and those are the best times for stream announcement images, because I like to draw for stream announcements, but this time I just don't have the time and might as well reuse it, reuse the art that I've done.
It's too cute.
Yeah.
Have you just, and there were keychains, right?
They're not.
Redbubble? They're
No.
not? Oh, I'm surprised.
I don't know if
Those are
Redbubble
really cute.
does keychains or like little, what are they, charms? I would like them to
I
be.
think so, but since you have like a large fan base, I think you can also save money by doing Visage. I think they call it Visage or Visage, where it's just like as long as everyone like pre-orders, then you can get like a huge pack. So then like every keychain will only be $2 instead.
Right.
But then I think you have to cover shipping though. So
that's the one benefit of Redbubble, is that everything is made to order and handled by them. So
so that's like less on your plate in the end.
Yeah. That is the primary thing that I want. Unfortunately, it does mean that it's more expensive for the end user, but it's convenient for me.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know. Maybe one day I can get like a merch person.
Oh, that would be really neat.
Mm-hmm. To like handle all of that part.
Is a flying cat? Oh my god, I've seen everything. Let's see, can I make this larger? There we go. Oh. Okay.
Pardon if I'm a little quiet. I'm still like waking up, I think.
You're good.
And I may go heat up some food after I check my retainers. So you may be entertaining the chat for a little bit while I go put things in the microwave. Yeah, shout out to waking up.
Wow.
What's up?
Imagine having that as your like text message ringtone.
Oh yeah. It's a very long one.
It is, but every text message will feel like a victory.
Hooray, human interaction. Alright. Okay.
Oh, by the way, I don't know. Have you tried the air fryer egg yet or not yet? Because I did, and it works.
I'm scared. How was it?
It works. It tastes the same, honestly.
Yeah, it wasn't too dry or anything?
And had it on like 370, I think. It didn't really have like a setting on when to do it. For me, it did. I just didn't look because.
Okay.
I mean, you know already. I don't really read.
But Dipper, you play Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah, okay. I guess I'm a hypocrite then.
No, you're a selective reader. You read some things, but not others.
Yeah. All right, now go pull an anime and grab some toast.
Yes, I'll go grab some toast.
Do 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 do. Hello, 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 everybody. What's up? I wonder who else is just waking up now. Ooh. 100 on the cat clock. Hungry Nuggies. It was your birthday? Oh, happy belated birthday to you. I hope you had a fun time.
So I threw something in the microwave, and I was reminded of this one anime scene of this girl who, like, I guess she's in a room with her brother, and she's like, I hate Sundays. And then she turns on the TV and starts dancing to, like, a Sunday cartoon. And then he's like, oh, so you hate Sundays? And she's like, yes, I hate them. It's like, that's like you with reading, and then the dancing is like the Final Fantasy games. Let me find it. I'll show it to chat too. It's very cute.
Honestly, it kind of reminds me too. Like, that's actually really perfect. I'm normally not a morning person, but my God, when they had Saturday morning cartoons, I was up and ready at 7 o'clock in the morning for it.
Yeah. Let me mute this. Chat probably knows the scene. This one. Just replace the Sundays with reading. That's me as well. It's like, I hate reading, meanwhile.
If it's not of your interest, then yeah, you hate reading.
Yep. Let's see, move that here.
I think everyone in the end is just very selective.
Yeah.
Yes, the dancing. Yep. 100%.
I also like the split second of, like, when he pulls out the arrow, because it's like a message arrow. I'm guessing, I don't know the context of the scene, because it looks, because for a split second it looks like he's about to kill her.
Oh, you know, just like older sibling stuff, just threatening the little siblings.
Yeah,
Nothing unusual there.
Of course. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back one more time because I think my food is ready. I'm gonna go grab it.
Get that breakfast. Or I guess it's brunch. Eggs and toast, toast and eggs. Craving chicken and waffles. Saturday morning cartoons were the best. Now you can get cartoons anytime, any day. We're so spoiled now. I love it. How many people here are anime fans? Saturday morning cartoons. The gateway to anime. Yeah.
Okay, I am here.
He's back from the kitchen.
Yes. Okay, let me turn on the background sound. So yes, we're gonna. Hi, chat. I'm doing more MSQ, and joining with me for this one specifically is Dipper Dog, one of the judges. If you are here for the glamour contest, and yeah, she's gonna be helping me with some of the dialogue because she has never done the Binding Coils storyline. So I thought might as well have her along while we start, and hopefully we can get it done before your D&D game today.
It's a race.
It is a race. Yeah, but yeah, she's got Mercs of Mischief later today. We might. Yeah.
D&D. Thanks to anime, I absolutely love Tsundere characters.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think you're gonna love Alize then.
No way, is she a Tsundere?
She's kind of that archetype that sort of like a little on the.
She rides that line.
Yeah, a little on the feisty line.
Yee! I'm excited.
Mm-hmm. On the triangle of like McDonald's, we have food at home, and order a single black coffee for themselves. Alice A is the black coffee one.
Yes.
Like, Alpha No is we have food at home. I don't know who would be McDonald's. I think Ida would be McDonald's. Thancred would probably be McDonald's. Minfilia would be we have food at home. Papa Lima would be food at home. Yeah, Ishtolan and Alize would definitely be ordering a single black coffee for themselves.
I've never heard of that whole like McDonald's bit.
Oh, it's a great like character litmus test. It's a triangle where what the character does when they're driving home and the kids in the backseat are shouting McDonald's. So, you know, do they cheer along with the kids going McDonald's? Do they say we have food at home, or do they go to McDonald's and order a single black coffee for themselves? Yeah.
For some reason, I feel like Minfilia, if she had to, she would get the that Blizzard at McDonald's.
Oh yeah.
She's like an ice cream girl.
Mm-hmm.
McFlurry, yes, thank you.
Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak to the of the grand plan. Oh no, beware a teenager who has ambitions. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yeah, an alliance, right? Yet while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation according to the Scions. 'Tis my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Yes, and you plan to single-handedly start this, Alphano? Also, being a primary military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuses by placing the fledgling organizations under the authority of the antecedent. Did she agree to this? The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what we can achieve. With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wide range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning grand company, 'tis yet necessary that I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I ask you that you accompany me on the journey, and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. It's a plan. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know that the bringer of light and his discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. I didn't know that I would be doing that. Our first destination will be Limsa Laminza. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. Yeah, it's not a bad plan, but it's got bumps. It's got bumps and grooves in it.
Little do you know, this is step one for him to take over the world.
Yep. exactly. Benfilia, what do you think about this? Do you wanna take Benfilia?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
With the primal threat presently subdued, now is the perfect time to focus on new endeavors. Alphino has long been laying in the groundwork for this organization of his, and he looks to you to help turn his proposal into reality. Pray lend him what aid you can.
Okay, well, it's nice of her to be encouraging.
Do come back with hash browns. Sorry.
Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Does Limsa grow potatoes?
I don't know. Wait, wasn't there? You said one of the cities is agriculture.
I think,
focus, right?
Yeah, pretty sure Gridania.
Gridania? Ah, that makes sense.
I think Limsa's got a little bit of agriculture.
Time to get some potatoes. No, I'm kidding.
Potatoes grow in Ul'dah? I highly doubt that. There you are. I am ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral Blowfishwood. While the Admiral and I are finalizing permissory boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to speak the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis of no small matter that they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. And you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you are satisfied with the recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter, and we might prepare for the next leg of the journey. Alright. Limsa has orchards and farmers. Yeah, that's true. Wasn't there? I'm pretty sure if you start in Limsa, there is one of the starting quest lines is to help a farm, I'm pretty sure.
So sweet.
Mm-hmm. Potatoes can grow anywhere. They can grow them in Ul'dah. Is that true? Is that one of the benefits of growing potatoes? Is that they grow anywhere?
Why people love potatoes.
I guess so.
Imagine talking like for an hour about potatoes in the stream.
There's a lot of ways you can make them and eat them.
Oh, for sure.
They're like
I didn't know you could. Oh, go ahead.
They're like eggs. There's a lot of ways you can cook them and eat them.
I'm still very thankful for the potato chips.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, you were saying you didn't know what?
I'm thankful that the invention of potato chips, and it was made by an accident too, I think.
Yeah, it was a spiteful cook who was like, "Oh, you think my chips are too thick and not fried enough? Well, I'm gonna make them incredibly thin and over fry them," and basically gave them to the guy, and the guy was like, "This is great. This is delicious." Oh no, they were undersalted and way too thick, so he made them incredibly thin and oversalted them, but everybody loved it.
Fight for the win. Oh, here we go.
Oh yeah, you want to do more?
Yeah, sure. Who in the bloody hells do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sudden knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous fop, try knocking on that dandy Carverland door.
Alright, well. I guess, what did I expect talking with pirates?
Arr.
He baked them,
Yes.
actually. Okay, yeah. The finer details I'm not familiar with. I just know, like, a little bit of the story. Hello.
Ooh. A precursor to a united Oresian. Oh, sorry, Oresian. Hold on. Can you say that one word for me, please?
Eorzean.
Eorzean. There we go. A precursor to your United Eosian Grand Company. Well, I do admire the scope of your ambition. My responsibilities here at Neldik, I hope I'm saying it right, and Vermilies keep me close to the forge. I have not the time to be tripsing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills as an armor... However, I might be willing to accept some special commissions.
Alright, we got a pirate that's not interested, and an armorer that is too busy.
Ooh, he doesn't have any luck.
Good selection.
Sometimes I wonder, I wonder why they made quests like this rather than making you go directly to the source. The whole runaround thing.
There's 3 reasons that I can guess anyway. Firstly, padding. They don't want you to completing quests too fast. Secondly, budget. They probably don't have the resources to put in more, make every quest the most interesting banger of all time. Third, roleplay. Because, you know, there are people in different corners of the world that you just kind of have to walk to sometimes. Hey, Rio, this is the guy from the Company of Heroes that helped us with Titan. I remember him. Well, if it ain't Victor, I'd not forget a venturer brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. You remember old Rio, don't you? Formerly of the Company of Heroes, 3 whistles at Bronze Lake. Aye, it's not often I drag my ass out of Limsa to drink, but I'm right glad I did. How fare you these days? You're looking to put together a new crew? Top-tier work? Sounds like a right lark, it does. All right, lad, count me in. The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into my grave just yet. Oh, what a stand-up dude. All right, we got one.
Cheers.
There we go. But yeah, those are the 3 reasons. Padding, budget, roleplay. And keeping in the mindset of it being roleplay helps make it not feel as tedious. And that was the biggest thing that the biggest hurdle that I had to jump through when I first started this game. And one of the reasons that I just quit was because, there's so much talking. And oh yeah, a 4th reason, because stories need to take time sometimes. You know, pacing and all that.
Get you more immersive.
Yeah, it's like sometimes there's just downtime. There's a fantastic video essay by Super Bunny Hop called The Importance of Quiet Time in video games, and it's just that sometimes it's important for a game to just have moments where you just take in the environment.
That makes sense. I feel like that also applies the same in D&D.
Yeah. Now, how good or bad it's done from experience to experience is, going to vary, but it is important that it's there.
Yeah.
Master Alphino's new organization. Yes, I had heard about the formation of his trial company was in the offing. 'Tis with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Limsa Laminza must needs receive my full attention. Understandable. Can't ask you to divide your attention among 2 important things. Hey, Bracky, what's up?
With enough money, you can convince. Sorry.
Well, you think I'm rolling in dough? Think I could buy a large plot in the mist?
I mean,
An organization with the freedom to operate within territorial impunity. I must say, your proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens well know that there is a time to act and a time to watch, and I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. Oh, well, at least I got one, and a trustworthy guy. At the very least.
One is better than none. What's good, too, is that it's someone you know.
Yeah, someone I've already worked with in the past.
That's, like, a huge benefit already.
Cosmic Shadow Guardian, think of the bits. Have you ever seen a guy with, like, a hat and a weird shirt? He's flipping a coin because he's trying to get a coin thing going. He wants to be the guy with the coin. That's me. I'm the one who scared you at Best Buy. What? I don't know. I think this is a joke I think this is something that's going over my head, perhaps.
You and me both.
Yeah,
I
I
was
don't know.
kind of staying quiet. I was like, what's going on here?
Yeah. I mean, sure. Maybe that's a copy pasta that I don't know.
Hmm.
To the airship landing.
At first, I thought he was trying to reference a character in a Final Fantasy series until he threw in Best Spy, and I was like, oh, now I
Maybe.
don't know who.
Oh, Neko Lyra, thank you for the 11 months. Neko Lyra, everybody. Wonderful artist. Where's Alphino? There you are. Victor, your recruiting went well, I trust. I'm curious as to my proposal, how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Limsa Laminza. Ah, a member of the legendary company of heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I, too, was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit to the Elder Setia proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue to Gridania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nafika's altar. Wow, alright. Okay. Well, way to go, Alphino, I guess. Didn't think Admiral would be so quick to be on board. Good on her. So, Alphino, did she say anything about me?
Alvaro gets stuff done, man.
Yeah. I mean, as pompous as he is, admittedly, he has, like, gotten shit done all A Realm Reborn so far.
Meanwhile, in my teenage life, I was busy just watching cartoons.
I know, dude's like, what, 15?
Yep.
He finished college and saved a continent.
And he's just trying to make the world a better place.
Mm-hmm. Admittedly, a lot of the times he's just kind of like taking the leadership role without asking anyone first. But I mean, results are results.
Mm.
My audience with the Elder Setia is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more see to the task of recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticket counter as before. Dude is preteens? No, I'm pretty sure he's mid-teens. Pretty sure he's...
preteen is like 12, 13.
Yeah. 12, 11, 10.
That's where you hit that weird stage of being a kid and not a kid anymore.
You're simultaneously... Your preteens are weird because you're simultaneously too old for kid stuff and too young for older kid stuff.
Never.
It's like, I'm too old to keep trick-or-treating, and then when you're like a teenager in your late teens, you're like, man, trick-or-treating is awesome again. Oh, Laurentius, this is the guy. Okay, so, chat, you may not have seen, but, like, I accidentally skipped the, some of the, quest line involving the Sylphs accidentally, because I didn't realize that there was another chunk of it. But this guy was basically who sold, out information to the Garleans because he needed money. Because the, working for the, Wood Whalers was not paying enough. This is him. Oh gods, can it truly be you? Oh yeah, and he calls you a bastard if you're a guy, and he calls you a bitch if you're a girl.
Hey yeah. Gosh, why are we talking to him?
Well, because he turned himself in after he realized his mistake. He, true to his word, turned himself into the Wood Whalers. After he realized his mistake. So, you know, good on him. Oh gods, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Eh? Could it be that you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler and a regular patron of Buscaron's. Yeah, now I remember. You could be like, who? Well, of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if the goal had changed me more than I realized. Not that I had any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. Also, apparently, goal is pronounced jail. People have said that to me several times, and I said that during Necrohunt. But I'm going to say goal, because that's how it's spelled, and English is dumb.
Stay consistent.
The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. And what of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? And what is your policy on reformed convicts? As the matter stands, the Wood Whalers will have naught more to do with me. This may be just the second chance I was looking for. Revenant's toll, you say? I shall leave at once. You shall not regret this, I promise you. I am a changed man. Good on you. See? Like, I think the kid's got a good heart, you know?
It's one of those things where it teaches you that it's never too late to change.
Mm-hmm. And also, like, it wasn't, he didn't want money out of greed. He wanted money out of need, you know? Wanted food and a good place to live.
I think that's usually the, what's the word I'm looking for? The typical thing that usually happens whenever they need money, like back in the day for sure too.
Yeah,
like in medieval time.
Desperation, you know? Like everyone's
Yeah,
got a motivation
survival.
in this game. Yeah.
Yeah, it's survival.
And I wouldn't put it past the Garlean Empire to prey on such desperation.
Mm-hmm.
Arkolf, hey! Thank you for the 40 raid. The raid of 41. Welcome, everybody. Oh, hey! Arkolf is a friend that I play 14 with sometimes that I met through Monty Glue, and he has got a wonderful voice.
Is this a girl?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was just... Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't too sure.
Sorry.
Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry. We were just... Oh, Victor, isn't it? It has been some time since our path crossed outside of Copperbell Mines.
Ooh, I don't remember that. I don't remember talking to any Ellison woman outside Copperbell.
Victor, I'm hurt.
Oh, jeez.
Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then. But look how far you've come. Mother Milne tells me 'twas you who felled the fearsome Black Wolf.
Okay, so she was probably just among a bunch of other adventurers when that happened.
Probably like the very beginning of the start of your game.
Mm-hmm. Probably see it in the background of some cutscenes.
Ooh. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order? Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Isildur safely home.
My back's perfectly fine, I tell you. You'll have to tie me to my bed if you think to prevent me from... Ow! Well, mayhap I will just rest for a short while. Oh, angry grandpas that are stubborn.
Dude, I feel his pain.
Mm-hmm. That armor looks very Ishgardian. I wouldn't be surprised. They are Ellison. Oh, Ursendel. The butler that was complacent with the woman that was stealing everybody's faces.
Oh.
You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions. I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young master, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, at least we got two. That's better than Limsa. We got two in Gridania. So far.
Gridania is so chill.
Mm-hmm.
Which one was your starting point? Because I picked Gridania and I was like, yeah, nature.
So the first time I played this game, way back in like 2015 when I was in college, I picked Archer, so I started in Gridania. But when I started again and picked Gladiator, I started in Ul'dah.
Ooh.
So this is that character now. So yeah.
Girl?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 'Tis not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise. But its duties appears less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized.
That's fair. We are just starting out. and I don't blame him for wanting a little bit of insurance and to know that this thing is not just a flash in the pan.
Yeah, like, is it worth their time?
Mm-hmm. I appreciate the willingness, though.
She was up front. You can always ask again later.
Gridania looks very chill, but then racism shows up almost everywhere. Yeah. I kind of like that every city-state has its flaws, has its own unique, like, downsides that are very realistic, that there are problems. It's sad, but, I don't know, it makes the world feel fleshed out. Because
Agreed.
Gridania's got a racism problem against the Dusk Whites, essentially the Dark Elf Elysian. They have a semi-cult-like nature when it comes to the elementals. Limsa was basically a colonizer's paradise that stole the land from the kobolds, and broke the treaty between them, and is full of pirates and cutthroats. Ul'dah is the land of, oh, we're so rich, why should we help people with our riches, you know? And there's a big class divide between the rich and the poor, and they also stole their land. It's rough in Eorzea. What news, Victor? For my part, the Elder Seedseer was most amenable to our requirements. A former woodwhaler and a seasoned adventurer. Our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Ul'dah whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. Oh yeah, speaking of, Ul'dah also has corruption in their policing. They're like the what's it called?
Maybe bot?
The Immortal Flames, or the no, not the Immortal Flames. The Brass Blades, yeah, the Brass Blades. When you start in Ul'dah, they plant drugs on your carriage and try to bring you in.
Oh my god, why?
Because, I don't know, they're greedy, privatized military, I guess.
How are they still running? That's horrible.
Yeah. Luckily, they're not the only law enforcement in Ul'dah. You've also got the Sultan Sorn and the Immortal Flames that kind of keep them in check.
Weird with the whole keep them in check, but if there's been enough evidence of them doing wrong, it's just, how was it not disbanded yet?
Money.
Oh.
Money.
Of course.
What is the phrase? If the punishment for breaking a law is a fee, then it only punishes the poor. Something like that.
Oh, man. That hits.
Mm-hmm. That is very, very much the case in Ul'dah. Ul'dah, the gilded city where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and with this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest descending to the lower levels before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us approaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Victor. Ul'dah is very politically divided. Oh yeah, it's also its political influence is through money as well, because it has politicians, but also a lot of those politicians' interests lie in business as well. Because good thing that would never happen.
Alright, so corruption in the government.
Yep.
That's great.
Yeah. Me personally, I feel like Ul'dah has it the worst, because it has the biggest potential to do good. Wait, you're the man who came to Little Alamico looking for that mass devil. Oh, this is the stupid young guy who tried to create, like, a group of people to try and summon Rhalgr as a primal. You were the guy who was manipulated by La Habrea. Who knows what might have happened to you if you hadn't... what might have happened if you hadn't... I'd probably be dead, and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Any road, that disaster really got me thinking about our homeland, and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated, and vowed to make myself a more worldly man, so here I am. A new company of champions? And you say it will take me to all corners of the realm? That sounds exactly like the opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I've prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there. Oh, good on him. You know, so far, our candidates that have agreed to join us, I like them. I like them so far. Does Wilred have a boob window? I appreciate the boob window. Me too. Here
Part of that shortcut meme.
Yeah. In this house, we respect all equal opportunity boob window. Landabert. Oh, you're another Alamegan. Are you one of the people that I helped at? I don't think this is one of the people that I helped at the quarry mill. Have you come to tell me the news, soldier? Well, I've already heard it. Seems the would-be savior of Ul'dah's refugees went and got himself killed, and not by your hand. He was just as much a pawn as the hapless cast-offs he sought to deceive, eh? That's not why you're here? Aye, you'd be surprised what the rumors drift down to Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours, and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Whispers on the streets say your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. Wait, Alphino never mentioned where the money's come from. I thought it was coming out of his pocket. But if it's being funded by the syndicate, I don't know about that. A company that looks to cure the ills of the realms entire? Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next all over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Quick lore pop quiz for you, Dipper.
Oh, no.
Who are the syndicate?
Hey, look, I gotta go chocobo race.
All fine and good. I ask you because this is important for the story to know.
Okay.
Or rather, not important, but it helps the story feel nicer and more cohesive to know.
I have a lot of rewatching to do.
Yeah. It's why I wanted to go through New Game Plus as well, just to refresh my memory for the same reasons, because if you asked me the same thing, I would have been like, it's the guys from Saints Row 3, right?
You should have like a quiz show.
Yeah.
Just be like, all right, people. Oh, I remember her.
Yeah.
Look at that shirt. Just stands out. I'm sorry? You wish to recruit me? Is this some new fashioned manner of proposition, a lady? Well, I'm afraid you are wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day to you, sir. I think we helped her once.
The worst she could say is no, what she says.
Like, see, we fetch your purse next time.
Orson. Oh, this is the lady that was accused of stealing food.
Oh, that's horrible. Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I am Orson. I hope I'm saying it right.
I think so.
Of the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Thank you again for a timely rescue. And I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on Drybone's less fortunate.
Oh, wait, no, she was the priestess at Camp Drybone's church thing as well. Yeah, she helped the kids and stuff.
Aw, nice lady.
Mm-hmm.
A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion? Thancred, wasn't it? Ah, 'tis new companions you seek, then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking.
Understandable, you don't seem like much of a fighter. No offense.
Hold on. Priest. Clerics are too powerful.
Oh, she's a priest in practice, not in like combat.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I think we had to save her from a bunch of mosquitoes, I think.
Oof.
Yeah. Killer mosquitoes, but, you know.
Dude, even the pesky little mosquitoes are just like a nightmare.
Mm-hmm. How fared you, Victor? What hidden gems did the streets of Uldar offer up to your unrelenting gaze? There was a rumor about how we're being funded by syndicate money. Is that true? A single Alamegan youth. Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubling years following the calamity, talk of Eorzean salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. That's right, we chose these people. I like to think that that's a nice little characterization of our Warrior of Light, just like remembering who to choose and even going after people who maybe have been enemies in the past, like seeing that there's redemption in them. Like the guy who was part of the Wood Whalers, that guy who threw himself in prison. That's a nice little... I don't know. Maybe the curtains are just blue, but I'm gonna read it as our characterizing our Warrior of Light is very forgiving. Thank you, Victor. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessing. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the documents signed and the finances secured. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. What is the next step? You are concerned by the Syndicate's involvement. Oh yeah, I never explained. Dipper, the
Syndicate?
Yeah, so the Syndicate are basically the 6 richest people in Uldar that basically run the entire place. And...
Oh, like that one sketchy little guy.
Yeah, the little Lalafell that's like wants to buy up that place so that like Alamegans have a place to go live, and he's like, oh, look how generous I am. I've given you a place to live, but likely going to use it to not only make them indentured servants, but also unearth some Allegan technology to use for his own means. It's pretty fucked up.
It's pretty selfish in the end.
Yeah, like basically
Self-extension.
they're all out for themselves and profit.
It feels too real.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a little bit. You are concerned by the Syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Okay, of course, yeah, just uncorrupt it, easy. It's like when someone's depressed, it's like, just stop being sad, forehead. Yeah.
You know.
Alphino's just built different. Alphino would, if Alphino were part of a corrupt organization, he would simply uncorrupt it, you know? He would just do it.
But I also think it's also just kind of like fanning the fact that he's still a kid.
Yeah. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. And probably probably long after as well. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea.
Pray return to the Rising Stone.
Pray return. Oh, more cutscene? There we go.
Ooh.
Uldar's so pretty at night. It would never happen, but I was thinking, what if that airship just like bashes into the other one while it's docking?
I hope you got insurance.
Thank goodness my insurance company, and it's Lolorito, and it's like, I see you have joined with Lolorito's insurance. And I'm like, God damn it!
Tell me, General, what think you of Alphino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
Yeah, it does concern me quite a bit. The Nanamo is so much better in the patch cutscenes. The new voice direction really shows. Yeah. Like, the patch cutscenes actually got some voice direction compared to ARR. And you can really tell with Nanamo, because I'm pretty sure, in my opinion, base ARR Nanamo was the worst voice acting in just out of everyone who was voice acted. Not to the actresses, not to the VA's own fault either. It's because they got no direction. Because, like, pretty much everyone that I know of in ARR has done fantastic work. Taliesin, even our own Alphino, as voiced by oh jeez, how does his name? How could I not remember his name? I say it all the time. Sam Riegel. Yes, Sam Riegel has done fantastic work, especially in Nier Replicant. I've heard his voice in Nier, and he does good work. His Alphino is not my favorite. Sure, it's fitting of how Alphino is in ARR, but, like, I still prefer new Alphino. But, you know, yeah, like I said, lack of voice direction all around.
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies.
Oh yeah, Raubon's voice actor, his original voice actor, this one, sings the theme to Shadowbringers.
Dining hall?
Wait,
That
no,
one?
not,
The upper one?
sorry, not Dining Hall. A song in Shadowbringers that you don't know of because it is later on and it is spoilers.
Got it.
Yeah. Chat, you know the one.
And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the warrior of light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands.
Also, the fact that it's, you know, non-UK residents trying to do, you know, British accents, which always has its, you know, ups and downs.
Cannot be done about Telechi.
Rather, mostly downs, but yeah.
We try.
We try.
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Oh, that's frustrating.
Mm-hmm. She's essentially the ruler, and she barely has the power to do anything.
Oh no! Cry.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Aww.
My heart weighs heavy after seeing her cry. No.
Yeah, boy.
Man, that's rough. This game is seriously giving me like some Game of Thrones vibes.
Oh yeah, it is very Game of Thrones. Especially when you get into Heaven's Word, it's like backstabbing and underhanded tactics and crazy plot twists and yeah,
Oh my God.
this game is more Game of Thrones than people realize.
I'm so excited to start Heaven's Word.
Oh yeah, you are
I've been
very
hearing
close.
so much good things about it.
But with much less incest. That is true.
Heaven's Word gives you Final Fantasy Tactic vibes? Really? Well, now I'm even more excited.
Oh yeah, that game's story also has like a lot of political espionage and grayness in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is she a kid or is this a I'm 400 years old situation? No, not to that extreme. She's probably in her like 20s or 30s, I'm guessing. She's just a Lalafell and they just look like that. Hello, Tataru. Oh yeah,
Oh.
I've seen this dialogue, I think, pretty sure. Yeah, we've seen all this dialogue. Yeah, this is right after the duel with Hoary Boulder.
I didn't ask and check. Is my volume okay? I'm hoping I'm not too loud.
No. Besides, I can turn you up and down
Oh, okay, great.
on Discord. This is not a journey I soon wish to repeat. Oh yeah, woe is you. Have to travel the realm to do diplomacy. But I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all our efforts is at hand. I must see to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Victor. I am certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free for other duties. All right. Oh, Kami117, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Aw, thank you. All right, let's see. Heretical harassment. Let me see. ARR quests. I'm going to see how many are left. 7th Astral Era. Heretical harassment. Okay, we got 3 more. Cool.
Greetings, Victor. Alphanod tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Science shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization.
Hi, Gaijin. Aw, I love you too, Gaijin. What's up?
The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tataru is cooperating with Alphano to see that all is in readiness, so I'm afraid the recruitments themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being.
I'm sure that's safe.
Of course. We can trust them. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late, and I wonder if Slothborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there is aught he requires?
All right. Hey, Slathborn, Monty's other husband.
If
like-
only they had cell phones back then.
Yeah. If only.
Oh, wait a minute.
But they have Bluetooth stuff. Yeah, they have link pearls. Wait a minute. I guess it has to be hooked up to each other. It's not just call any number you want.
Imagine how sure all your quests would be if everything was done through phone.
Yeah. Hello,
You talk on
Slathborn.
him like, yeah. Let me just like dial him in. Like, hey, dude.
I want to know the limitations of link pearls. Yeah, I want to know too. They've always just kind of like sidestepped link pearls and just kind of like I mean, they're like, oh, they're an earpiece, and then just never really talk about it. I mean, it's not detrimental to the story, but I'm more curious about how they function.
What can I do for you, Victor? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scions. Ha! I barely noticed your recruits arrive. 'Twas barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. While I appreciate your offer of aid, 'tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run.
Slaffborn, the shipments! We couldn't...
Ooh, who's this?
Oh, are these the Dolmens?
Oh.
Godswoman, what befell?
We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross over into Mordona, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. The talk of the heretics. There are many. Too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray, forgive us.
There's not to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest, and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Where did these supplies originate?
House Vortemps. We collect the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper.
Oh, that's so Archifont.
Understood. I shall see that they are appraised of this development. Victor, were you not on good terms with the Knight of House Fortemps? I will be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion, and you are the only one who can get shit done around here. Yep. Thank you for your understanding. I'm certain Lord Archifont will be glad of your assistance.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to go see my boyfriend.
Ooh.
Also, Chaos Neko Aura, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I'm doing main story quest New Game Plus with Dipper Dog. Trying to get this done so we can start the Binding Coils, which we're going to do unsynced because fuck doing those normally. Anyone who knows, you know.
I don't. I'm so for the synced mode.
Oh, I mean, I recommend it sometime when you have a group together for the experience because it is fun. It is fun, but yeah. I'll still be doing a party finder for people, but we are absolutely going to stomp it. If you are looking for a stream where I struggle and suffer through Binding Coils, that will not be this stream, I'm sorry.
You're not a glutton for punishment?
Well, maybe not right now when I'm on a strict schedule. Well,
Smart.
if it isn't my fine friend, Victor Quibbles, wouldn't you care for a plate of roasted cockerel? Some mulled wine? No? Ah, I see you have not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. Yeah, this guy is completely smitten with the Warrior of Light. Especially in the Japanese-voiced cutscene.
Won't be long before you get a plate of cookies from him.
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
Yeah, I think this is the first voiced instance of him, because I think before, all the time, it was just all, text. But, yeah, he's a stand-up guy. He's real chill. He helped you, kind of stop a heretic witch hunt earlier in the story and helped you, basically find Sid's airship and stuff. He's a bro.
Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts.
I think Archifant never actually got recast. Yeah, they kept his VA from ARR, which is pretty nice.
'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day.
Same with Emmerich. Yeah, well, Emmerich, I think that was a forethought cast because Emmerich was part of the new studio, the new voice acting studio based in the UK that they started hiring people from that point onwards. And Emmerich, I think, was the first instance of that, like the transition to starting to move to that new voice studio.
This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name.
I think Horchifond is also from the new studio. No, I can tell this is an American. This is an American doing a British accent.
What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. Also,
the quality, like his voice acting is fine. It's good. I'm not dissing the voice act. This is a professional voice actor, and I am not one to speak on how to make a good voice acting or anything like that. But I do know that the UK standard of voice acting is way higher than the US. And when you compare Horchifont to everybody else, you got to admit, everybody else is doing, Horchifont is doing a 9. Everybody else is doing, a 12.
The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
Absolutely.
Hellone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally.
Aw.
You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Ooh.
Paladin
Sorry.
Bros. Hell yeah. Rookdog, thank you for the bits. Given that Minfilia was able to contact Kryl in one of the cutscenes using her Link Pearl, we know that the range is at least from Mordona to Old Charlian. So I have to assume that Link Pearls are just really expensive for the most people, and that's why they aren't more widely used. That would make sense. It is high technology.
So it's a luxury.
Yeah, most likely. Question, do Ishgardian elves have sharp teeth, JoCat? My friend said they are supposed to because there's a thing with dragons. I say no more because lore spoilers. Lore spoilers I don't think is that big of a deal because it's lore and not story spoilers. No, they don't. Ishgardians do not have sharp teeth. At least I don't think so. Do they?
All right, dumb quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Since you got so many emotes, can you make snow angels in the snow?
Sadly, no.
No!
Victor, welcome. You'll be pleased to know that the repairs to Stone Vigil proceed apace. We shall rebuild sure and strong, that the Dravanians might batter themselves senseless against our shield in the west. I would venture, however, that matters of masonry are not what brought you to Whitebrim. One of the trail of a banding thieves of heretics, you say, by the Fury, but you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess, 'tis a sad truth that the wilds hereabout have indeed grown thicker with their number. They strike swiftly without warning and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confound us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what manner of influence this Iceheart wields. Oh, Iceheart! But the men we face seem utterly lost in the grips of righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal. They've been tempered. Mayhap you would care to question one of their recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival moments after the traitor was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow, and carried him into our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that could aid you in your task. Iceheart. I didn't know that she was introduced this early. Or talked about this early, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, so if they were changed, I'm guessing that they were tempered.
First impressions wise, she's a pretty cool character.
Shut up, get out.
Okay.
Also, that thing I said about Orchifont, I could be wrong. I was saying I'm pretty sure he's American, but I still could be wrong. Maybe he was hired out of the British studio. I don't know. Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly Blackhearts. I was traveling my usual route to Whitebrim Front when suddenly a sudden blow sent me reeling. The next thing I know, I was on the ground and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals, they were taking everything. Ah, crystals, there we go. 'Twas then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that it was where they were hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived at all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Snowcloak. Search the wilds of Snowcloak and defeat any heretics you encounter. Heresy! He might be British American, maybe. Yeah, like Amelia Earhart. No, he's an American. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Hello. You're dead. And you're dead. There we go.
Plus nothing. You're too powerful.
Nope. God, draw your weapon foul! Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You've come to seek the heretics? Or then we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have them cornered in this ravine, and yet they are gone, vanished like icy wraiths. There she is.
My lady.
I wonder if she's her Heavensward voice actor here as well. Would make sense. Would do well to hire a the voice actor that they plan on using rather than hire an American one and then replace her after like so quickly. You glimpsed a woman atop the cliff. Could it be Iceheart herself come to sneer at our folly? And where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall, some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. 'Twould be best that we return to Whitebrim Front and lay our suspicions before Lord Drillmund. We also don't have the budget to to patch her in right now, so you'll have to wait till the next one.
I don't think I actually noticed, but I love the attention to detail that when your breath is coming out, you can actually see the frost of it.
Yeah. It's pretty neat.
So cool. I still can't get over that video you showed me the other day where this was used to look.
Oh
not
yeah,
snowy.
this was all grassy and grassy mountains.
Mm-hmm.
And rolling hills. Yeah, it's crazy.
for those in the chat, fun fact: Kurthus and Ishgard actually used to be grassy mountains before the calamity. When Dalamud fell, it threw all the ether out of whack. Victor, it appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in the report. The men you found out near Snowcloak were some of my finest. That they should be bested so handily, I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. Okay, so, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to speed up so that I'm not keeping you here longer than you need to be, because you got mercs at 4.
Oh wow, time flies.
Yeah.
You're good still. I don't know how far things need to go, but you're good.
Yeah.
I mean, if don't worry about it. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Okay. Yeah. I'm sure we can at least get some of Binding Coils going, and that might, get your ball rolling on that, at the very least. You have 2 more patches to go through? Yeah, well, I'm just doing up until the next part of New Game Plus. So I can start Binding Coils.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody. But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
She said,
Indeed. And this transpired at Snowcloak?
Oh yeah, this cutscene is like, he is incredibly horny in Japanese. He's like, "Oh, warrior of light! Perhaps you could come to my bedchamber." I jest, unless...
Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety.
Oh, whoops.
Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma.
Or primal fuckery.
As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche.
That is true.
On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow
He did
such
the
an
thing.
honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
He did the Horgefont fist pump.
The shirtless guys doing squats in the background was very distracting.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, like, gotta do squats in the snow, right?
Gotta stay warm.
Gotta make sure that you are ready for anything.
Fitting right in.
Brave the elements.
That's how you train as a paladin first.
Yeah, of course. It's called second skin technique, where you have to pretend, you have to make your skin as tough as armor. That way, when you put on actual armor, it's like you've got 2 sets of armor on.
And that's how you become boss.
Mm-hmm. You have to callous your entire body. Ugh. How do you imagine having calluses on, like, your joints would feel? Probably awful.
I know it's absolutely necessary around the feet, so that way you can avoid blisters.
Yeah, I actually don't have, like, very thick calluses on my feet. My feet are very sensitive,
Really?
but I would never walk outside barefoot. So my feet are soft.
All right, grab yourself some stiletto shoes. You're starting to feel that in the back of your heel.
Yeah.
Victor, 'tis good to see you in the toll. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Corthus? House Fortomp is sending us a second shipment. I must send thanks to Lord Orchifont for his continued generosity. Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, I feel it will attract ever greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphino's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. Alright, and this is the last one before this part of ARR New Game Plus is finished. While you are away in Corthus, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed, although Tataru does, yes, seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand?
Tataru. Need help with the paperwork?
I find it interesting the music of choice they put in each place.
Yeah.
Because every place has like this adventure feel to it, but when you get to this area with snow, I don't know, for me, it just feels very like morbid. But it might just be me. With the orchestra, like
Yeah. Rukdug, if it weren't for the Garlean Empire's state atheism, I have a feeling Ishgard would have been willing to join the Empire if it meant that they could finally defeat the dragons. Oh, absolutely. You know, killing the dragons is like their number one end goal. And like, you can convince them to do anything if it means help with them fighting dragons. So that's the only thing they care about.
yeah, I'm very uncomfortable with them. The race I picked.
Kind of good for us that Gaius didn't make a distinction between the 12 and primals. Yeah. Alright, this is you.
Okay.
These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents. Why are they even here? Oh, I'm sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. Oh, Victor, you startled me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. That's a yes. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. These recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Alphino if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose.
Oh, thank God, something that doesn't actually require me to use brain cells. I was starting to get a little concerned. I can hand out uniforms. I can do that.
And then you mess it up somehow.
Yeah. I start trying out all the uniforms and seeing how the different sizes fit on me. And then
Taylor put it in a different color when it shouldn't have been.
Yeah. Oh, Yu Hase. Okay, so these are some people that that Alphino must have recruited, because I did not meet with these.
Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself 'tis an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to the cause.
Here, have a uniform.
These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to adoring masses.
I question your priorities if merchandising is the first thing your brain goes to.
I mean, if he's a merchant.
I guess so. He was wearing Immortal Flames garb, so he's from Ul'dah, so it's to be expected, I guess. Where is this person? Are they up here? There you are. Hey, Laurentius!
Where are they all looking?
I don't know. I thought it best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit that I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Me. How you new uniforms. I'm reminded of my introduction to the Wood Whalers.
Alright, that means you gotta look too.
Yeah.
How's it look, Victor?
I have no idea what we're looking at.
It's funny. I remember back in high school when my psychologist teacher says, like, all right, I have an assignment for you guys, and then you have to write what happens afterwards. We were like, okay. Just go any random place that's populated and just look up at the ceiling, and then just try to look to see if anyone else will be looking at the ceiling and try.
I'm sure it usually does.
It was a really fun. Yeah, it was a really fun assignment.
Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, this is the lady that was like trying to tell her grandpa not to stress himself.
Oh, I don't remember her voice. I'm sorry if I start mixing voices around. Just
no worries.
A heads up, you guys.
These aren't. Yeah, these are like tertiary NPCs anyway.
Isadora has at last retired from the Adventurers Club. Though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit, I am excited to forge my own path forwards.
Here, uniform.
Ah, yes, the uniform. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. Lofty.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. I just remembered that you sound like Azula. Chat. Dipper can do an amazing Azula.
Do.
Yeah. Hello there, lad. Looking for me, was ya? I'd suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure I'd hear it amongst the bustle. There you go. Oh, proper uniforms and all. This thing will cut off the blood to me head. Not to worry, though. I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. Oh, I love you, Riol. You're so cool.
I would like to be his friend.
And Wilred, hey. Little Alamigo could learn much from Revenant's Toll, that this town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. Here you go,
so
boy.
So Wilred. My mind immediately went to Boob Window instead.
Booba. I've never worn aught quite so voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in no time. Yeah, you are used to showing some skin. Have you watched the panel of what would happen if Azula went into a life-changing journey with Zuko? Yeah, it was fun and cursed. It was blurst. It was blessed and cursed.
Victor Quibbles? Gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll.
Oh, we got someone from the Adder's Nest.
I'm a huge fan. 'Tis an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride.
Nice to see more Gridanians here. Oh, thank you, Caged in Transcendentalism. Thank you. I'm glad you and your dad enjoy the crap guides. Oh, Ilberd! I don't believe we've met. I'm Ilberd, and I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. Yeah. These uniforms are a shrewd decision. There is no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers. Yeah, you've probably been talking with Ilberd a lot since you're later on in the patch quests. He takes kind of a leadership role in the
really?
in the group that Alphino put together. This scarlet garb marks me a proud member of the Maelstrom and a hardy defender of Limsa Lemenza. Yet in truth, I stand for the betterment of the realm, and though this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Oh, nice. We got people from all over. From all 3 city-states. Oh, now that's a striking shade of blue. Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for color. Yeah, we got a hardy bunch. I mean, aside from the person thinking about merch, I think we got a good crew going.
Blue. They should have made it purple. I know you love that color.
You know, it's interesting that why Gridania is not green. But then again, nothing says that Limsa needed to be red, but...
Wait, what color is Gridania?
Yellow.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe something related to the sun?
I don't know. It's the Adder's Nest, so their mascot is snakes. I don't know.
Oh, now I'm even more confused with their color choice.
Yeah. The Immortal Flames are brown and navy. And the Maelstrom is red, despite a Maelstrom being a raging whirlpool. Yeah, I don't know the thought behind the colors. Yes, Victor. Tataru mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assumed you've now met the rest of the recruits. Some few answered the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small corps of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I thought of a name for the company? It is my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near, Victor. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement.
My god, a teenager trying to make an army. I'm scared.
There they are.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
Yeah.
Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
Hey. Alphino, I didn't think you a speaker.
He's a bard.
Oh, they even got their own salute.
Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were.
Ever the one to never get your hands dirty. What job is he even at first? He's an Arcanist, or Summoner. I think more specifically Arcanist, because he summons the carbuncles.
We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
Oh, things are looking good. That's a good note to leave on. To leave the patch on. Yeah, that's a good end note for this patch quest.
It's a high note.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension.
Oh yeah, that's right, Baldesia. Baldesia is completely destroyed, apparently.
Oof.
Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12. I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes.
Oh, oops.
My thanks. I shall contact you anon.
Oh, not destroyed, just gone? Like vanished? Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that they meant that.
When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death.
Yeah, I can see that they're being slightly vague, where Urianger said the Isle of Val is no more. I guess they meant that literally.
Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well?
Eureka goes into the deets of what happened. Yeah, I'm guessing it all gets explained in the Eureka questline.
I wonder, have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
Actually, no.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Be ready, it's a dangerous grind. Oh yeah, I have no ambitions to grind Eureka for anything except a dyeable red mage hat. Oh? More breadcrumbs? Man, a lot setting up this patch. Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. The winds are uncommonly fierce today. There it is, Ishgard. Ooh. Oh. This is our first instance of seeing inside Ishgard? It is! There it is! There's the Pope! You still with us, Dip?
Yeah, no,
Oh,
he looks
okay.
important. I'm just letting the movie do its thing.
Yeah, okay. I got worried. Wow. And there he is, La Habrea.
That guy.
And Elidibus?
First time seeing that one. Or noticing, actually.
He showed up earlier, but I didn't know that he was there too. Wow. Setting up this early. Those sons of bitches. Dorime. Okay, that's part 5 of Realm Reborn finished. So now I can finally start binding coils. Here we go.
Oh boy.
All right. Let's see. Primal Awakening. Oh, that's a spoiler character, sorry. You guys don't know who they are, though, so. Finally, 2 hours into the stream.
Final Fantasy, they're known for their long games.
Might be having a few friends join in as well before I open it up to the chat. All right. I'm gonna invite some people. I'm gonna invite you too, Dipper.
Really?
Into the party. Yeah, of course.
Would have been so bold if you did it. Like, yeah, I'm gonna do this, but not you, Dipper.
Yeah, no, not you.
It's like, oh, okay.
Party. Angel's gonna be joining us. Angel is the artist for the backgrounds in Necro Hunt.
Ooh.
She is wonderful. Alright, I'm gonna make a message to my group. I'm doing the Binding Royals story now. If you wanna join the party, join in. It'll be unsynced, so we'll be stomping.
Excited to know more about this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Apparently,
my God.
Angel has never read the story of it either, so this will be a good little refresher.
With friends.
This is not the way. You didn't do Void Quest to get rid of that character? What? Oh, maybe I didn't finish it, yeah. Let's see. Ah, yeah, Urianger, since he is the one who is in charge of the primals during this time.
When the scenery moon did wane, there sounded a blood-curdling roar.
Oh, yeah, back at the credit scene of ARR that nobody mentioned again.
A new primal had roused. The portent gave us to believe, one whose identity yet lieth beyond our ken. By thy hand 3 primals have since been vanquished, and each returned to the ether. 'Twas observed that tremors foreshadowing this fourth grew in strength and frequency both. The being doth quicken, and in time it shall become a scourge upon the land. Yet even as we pondered a course of action, a benevolent soul did arise, one who had forestall this threat. Though she be tender in years, she is true of heart and steadfast in resolve. She would solicit thine aid, if thou art willing to proffer it. Lest thou wonder, this maiden is of our order. Thus did the antecedent straightway consent that thou shouldest assist her, howsoever thou mayest. As soon as thou art able, hie thee to Wineport, whereby petitioner doth await thee even now. Thou shalt for a certainty find her visits strikingly familiar.
God, Urianger, just use normal words, please.
Never.
Nay.
He speaks in cursive. Oh, yeah.
Speaks in cursive. I like that.
And I say unto thyself, nay.
I wonder if all Charlenes speak like that. Well, clearly not, considering Alphino and the rest don't. Ah, there she is! The girl. All right, Dipper. Start the feistiness.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. No idea how she sounds if there's a voice acting for her. So
She's,
this is my wild guess.
Yeah. You can. So like the tone is very like kind of a bit girl boss, a little bit feisty. Maybe like tough, but toned down quite a bit.
Oh, you mean like my D&D character then?
Yeah. A little bit on the
All right.
sassier side.
It has been a while, adventurer. As I recall, my brother Alphino took the liberty of introducing us when first and last we met. But for the sake of propriety... How did you say her name?
Alizé Levier.
Alizé Levier. Oh, so pretty. I thank you for coming. I've heard much and more of your exploits. By your hand, the Black Wolf is slain, and his ultimate weapon destroyed. You are possessed of great strength and courage. That much is plain. I shall have need of one such as you if I am to see my mission through its conclusion.
You got it.
As you may be aware, the violence of Dalmud's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc with the Aetheric? currents, creating vast confluences of ether below the surface. Among other phenomena, this led to the formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. One such cavern lies beneath Castrum of Occidents. Occident? And extends to only the god knows where.
Sure.
Look, I'm trying.
No, you are.
Despite appearances, Castrum of Occidents is as much a research facility as it is a fortress. Gaius van Belsar chose the site for no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. As you went about vanquishing the returned primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern in the ether, corresponding exactly to the dates on which you were reported to have felled Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Upon closer examination, it became clear that these unique waveforms emanated from deep beneath the aforementioned stronghold. Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations, and have since been given to understand that this phenomenon bears a disquieting similarity to one observed shortly prior to the calamity. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. I know that. Okay, sorry.
and thus the fan service begins.
Whee! Alas, his efforts failed, and he vanished, together with his foe. I would know the truth of what transpired that day, of grandfather's fate, and one of the metamorphoses that swept across the land. In casting light upon these mysteries, we will find a way to cure what ails this world. It is my belief that the answers I seek lie hid within the depths of the cavern. I would have you accompany me on an expedition to find them, Victor. This isn't a question, you're coming.
Oh, okay.
If truth be told, I am not wont to rely upon the others, and have thus far handled matters alone, yet I am not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor.
Yeah, she is pretty headstrong and likes to do things on her own.
This is my way of saying please, help me. I swore that I would find a way to restore peace to Eorzea. If you desire the self-same, then aid me, as you aided my brother and the Scions.
Yeah, of course. You definitely are immediately way less pompous than Alphino, then of course.
I'm important too. I'm the better twin. I am in your debt. You are a man of action, and I sense that we will accomplish much together. But let us not waste any more time. As I mentioned, a Castrum Occidens straddles the cavern I wish to explore. If I am to have a hope of reaching it alive, I will need you to infiltrate the stronghold first and locate a path onto the depths. Once you have done so, pray report your success to Storm Private Jabroka. Apologies. You may consider her my assistant here in Wineport. I have every faith that you will not fail me. No pressure. 12 speed your way, Victor.
Yeah, every time there's like a wacky name, like however the person decides to pronounce it, I'm like, sure, probably. I'm not gonna bicker about it because they never confirm how it's said anyway in most of this when it's only text. Castrum Occidens. I think this is the first instance in the story that we've explored in here. Wait, no, this is, that's Castrum Meridianum. Never mind. I was gonna say this is where we fought the Simp Lady.
Simp Lady.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no, I have never been here.
And, it's definitely locked.
Can't you just fly over?
You joke, but that's what a lot of people in the fandom say. Oh, yeah, about the better twin. Yeah, people joke around that Alizé is the better twin. Half joking. Hello.
Ooh. I've been expecting you, Victor. You're coming. I take it you have successfully located the cavern entrance inside Castrum Occidens. So that's where it's to be found. Marvelous. Oh, but allow me to properly introduce myself. Jabroka is my name, and it is my honor to serve Lady Alice. Am I saying it right?
Yeah.
Alright, good. Woo. Though for reasons of convenience, at present, I also serve the Maelstrom. This uniform accords me certain privileges, you see. In particular, ready access to the Maelstrom's regional scouting reports. They provide a wealth of local knowledge, including information on secret passages. But enough about me. I shall notify Lady Alice of your discovery, that she may prepare for the expedition. Though I don't doubt your abilities, none can say what dangers lurk beneath Castrum Occidens. For my lady's sake, as well as your own, please spare neither preparations nor caution. Pray choose your companions well.
Okay,
I'm going to be the best tank ever. I'm kidding.
Okay. The Binding Coils of Bahamut now accessible. Okay, awesome. All right.
Yeah.
Dipper, I'm going to invite you to the party.
Ooh, parties.
Let's see. Fight.
Accept.
All right. And Zeke and Danny, since you guys are here, I might as well invite you guys as well. So what's going to happen is I'm going to stick with this entire party for the entirety of the Binding Coils raid series. So if you guys can't make it in, I'm sorry. All we have are 2 healer slots left. So actually, you know what? I'm gonna, since it's unsynced, I can just remove the role restrictions. You can be whatever you want. So yeah, I'm gonna make a party finder, and I'm gonna make it private, and the password will be 6969.
A party without a healer? Oh, this is a bold party indeed.
Oh, we're doing it unsynced. Don't worry, we'll be fine.
Let's go.
Yeah, you could even do Blue Mage. That means you can do Blue Mage if you want.
Ooh.
The entirety of it, I'm gonna be having lunch in a bit. Oh yeah, no worries, Bracky. You could probably AFK, cause like, we're gonna be level 80, like, so many level 80s in here. All right, we got one more slot, and there we go. Okay, Kane. Let's see, ready, check.
Oh my god, this giant pig-like character passed by me. Reminds me of Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm scared.
Oh, the pig outfit. Good. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I'm a paladin. I am a healer. I need a healer. I am a healer. Waiting on you, Angle. There we go.
I have full confidence.
All right, Binding Coils of Bahamut, turn 1. And unsync. Oh, can we not do the second? Not available in New Game Plus. What?
Oh.
Chat, these are not story important, are they? I hope not.
If it doesn't let you do it, should I do it on mine? And then you'll still be able to do it?
Oh,
but then we have to screen share, though.
Yeah. Interesting. I wonder why. Think they are exploratory only?
Because it's a raid?
I don't know. Coils is needed for story and Endwalker, right? Well, blah, blah, blah. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. I mean, all raids are suggested to be done because of their stories, you know, because it is story in the universe. It might be side story, but it's side story that helps build the world and like build on any like plot stuff that happened, you know?
It helps fills the holes.
Yeah, for example, Bahamut. Bahamut's a pretty big deal.
If anyone's a Final Fantasy fan, will know that.
Yeah, and even if you're not a Final Fantasy fan, like Isolated, Bahamut is important to this game's story, even if you've never played any of the other Final Fantasies. Here we go.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, the old raids when there were trash mobs and stuff. And exploring. That's you, Dip.
Oh, it's me. Oh, okay. The scars left by the calamity. Wait, no, for some reason I thought it was Alphana. The scars left by the calamity. I can scarce breathe for the surfeit of ether. Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? Such crystals manifested across the realm when the course of the great river of ether was irrevocably altered 5 years ago. Behold, one of the objects that... Wait. I'm reading way too ahead. I'm looking at my own screen. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Behold, one of the objects that caused that alteration, a fragment of the lesser moon Dalamud. Ancient Elag. Wait. Oh, is it that the thing that you told me earlier? The Alag people from the... Oh my god!
Yeah, that's
Alright,
the
I'm panicking.
ancient... that's the ancient people from like 5,000 years ago.
Ooh, okay. Ancient Elag created Dalamud, or Meteor, to use the Garlean name, to serve as a celestial prison for Bahamut. Its fall inflicted grievous wounds upon the land, wounds that have yet to heal, as is evident from the corrupted crystals. I'm so excited to reading this.
Yeah, isn't it so much cooler once you know the lore?
Not only that, but like, I want to
You're
say
like-
some things, but I can't.
Yeah, you're like, wait, I know what that is!
Yeah. Amazing. Dalamud's internal defenses still function in spite of everything, a testament to the ingenuity of the Alligans. The Gallians seek to appropriate their advanced technology. I am certain of it.
Yeah, that's what they did with the Ultima weapon. It was Allegan technology that they unearthed and, like, reinvented.
Ooh. We are about to come face to face with secrets that have long lain buried within the sands of time.
Also, love the Answers remix in the background.
Great dangers may lie beyond, but we have come too far to turn back. The truth of the calamity is within reach.
Okay. Hello. Some fun trivia, as brought to you by Larry Zauer from his video. Oh, you on your way, Dipper? There you go.
Yeah, sorry. I had to flip between screens.
So, fun thing about this one, ads, is that ads tries to sell you things.
Wait, what?
Ads, you know, like advertisements.
Oh! Uh-oh. Joe.
Anyway, for real though, the fun thing about ads apparently is that, according to Larry Zauer, the mechanics for one of these, like, spheres was so hard that people preferred to do the enrage mode and heal through it than the actual mechanics.
Gods preserve. Dark wings that would engulf the very heavens. These could only belong to Bahamut, the primal who laid Eorzea to waste 5 years ago. Wait, 5 years ago?
Yeah, the
Oh, yeah,
calamity
yeah,
happened
yeah.
5 years ago, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. At Cartanu, my grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut anew by invoking the power of the 12. Alas, the dread worm proved too powerful, and he soon broke free of his confines. Yet instead of resuming the destruction he had begun, Bahamut vanished. Whither to, no one knew until this day. But I do not understand. If Bahamut is truly a primal, how is it that he retains his physical form? Did Grandfather defeat him? Or is there some other explanation?
That is true. When we killed Ifrit and Garuda and Titan, they just kind of dissipated and just turned to ether.
Mysteries. We must press on if we are to learn the truth.
Hey, you see something? You seeing ghosts? Huh? Nah, probably not. That's turn 2? Ah, okay. Not turn 1. Thanks for the patience, everybody. Okay, and now we fight trash.
Yay!
Yeah, this was back when they were still figuring raids out and kind of designed them a lot like WoW raids, where you would fight a bunch of ads before a boss. But they quickly moved on from that to just have a single boss in the raid that you just fight immediately. Oh my god, Angel! Angel, please, you're murdering them! He's just moving. Slap! They're dead. Slap! Like, even I, like, can't one-shot them. She's just like, bwah, 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 just cut them in half, like a samurai movie. Have mercy. Well, actually, maybe that fast killing is mercy. Just insta-kill every single one of them.
This is totally skewing how I think raids are.
Yeah. Well, listen, it's saving us some future trouble because these raids are, like, legitimately difficult when you do them synced. And I don't want to spend all day here, and I also want to try and meet our little deadline before you have to go.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Get as much story as possible.
I'm just joking around.
Yeah, of course.
It's just I like to go into the raid and be like, raids are easy.
Yeah. Yep, this will completely color your view of raids from here on out.
Ooh, a snake.
Oh, it's a snake! It's a snake! Snake! Tank stance. Alright. Here we go.
Yeah!
And it's dead before it even does its first mechanic. Very nice.
Ooh,
Oh, look, the two bards are at the top. Look at that.
Bards for the win.
Bards for the win. Awesome possum. Oh yeah, and the loot. So yeah, these are like crafting materials to make gear.
Oh.
And pants. I don't need those though.
I don't know what I need.
Anything you grab from here is probably going to be glamour anyway. You outgear all of this stuff.
Oh, sweet. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Snake can be a little difficult to sink down if you don't know how to handle them. Oh yeah, and they deal a lot of damage.
Nah. Y'all are joking. You're pulling my leg. Raids are easy.
Oh, I needed to grab the quest from Alizé. Whoops. So we just did that for nothing. Whoops.
Did we?
Kind of. Not really.
That was just a warm-up then. That's what it was.
Yeah. My bad. I was like, oh, I don't see the quest marker. I guess we just gotta go into the dungeon now. Or raid. My bad. It's fine. It means we can skip the cutscenes this time because we already saw them. Sorry, chat. Sorry, party. Alizé is gonna be like, I can't believe you went without me.
I swear, you were there. We saw you.
Something
Was it an illusion?
echo shenanigans. There we go. Yeah, I just wanted glamours. Easy. Easy explanation. I think she's over here. Yeah, Urianger.
You basically pulled a stunt that I did with the Noctis quest. I went ahead and just did something, and I was like, oh, I forgot to ask this and so to finish it.
Okay. Oh wait, but we have to get you through it as well. Yeah, we saw this. Okay. Accept. Full glad am I for thy safe return. Lady Alizé hath appraised me of thy many experiences. As thou wilt doubtless be aware, Master Louis Soir was my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for her safety, but 'twould seem that... Wait, what? 'Twould seem I need not have been so. With all my heart I do thank thee for watching over her. But come, thou must speak with Mistress Alizé upon that which transpired within the binding coil. May it serve to bring us closer to the truth of the calamity. Okay, so what is your quest right now? Because we need to follow with what your quest line is, because you're not doing New Game Plus.
Oh, me?
Yeah. I assume, right? Do you have the quest picked up?
It's on the duty finder. Let's see.
Here,
duty
share your
finder,
screen real
binding
quick.
coils of Bahamut. Turn 1. Okay.
I want to see what we got to
I'm
do
talking
for
about?
you, because we may have to go through all of them anyway for you to unlock them.
Okay. Share screen. Boopity boop. Go.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay. Press J to open your journal real quick to look at your quests.
Okay, hold on. Ah. Boop boop. Ah, shoot.
Or that,
Yeah.
yeah, that works too. La 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 la. I guess return to the Waking Sands and see if Urianger has anything for you.
Oh, do I not have it?
Yeah, you have turn 5, so I assume you're on the next, few quests, but you may have, removed it? I don't know. Go to the Waking Sands to pick it up again, if that's the case.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, an easy fix.
Sorry, folks.
It's all good.
Okay. Oh God, where's Waking Sands? Waking Sands. Where?
Oh, you gotta go
is
to
it?
Horizon.
Wow.
There isn't one that actually is directly to the Waking Sands. So it is in Thanalan, and then it should be the second one, Western Thanalan Horizon.
Oh shoot, I jumped up to the low desk. No wonder I wasn't seeing. I was like, where is it? Horizon, there we go. Teleport, yes.
Oh yeah, Allagan Rot. It was basically hot potato, where you had to pass it to people, but you couldn't pass it to the original person, or they would explode and kill the party. That was the mechanic people didn't want to do.
Alright, and then...
I still remember doing the raids with Monty, and I was going to give it to our Dragoon, and I was like, okay, Dragoon, I'm going to give it to you. Because I don't remember who was playing Dragoon, so I'm just going to say it was the Dragoon. And they were like, okay, all right, I'm ready. And then Dragoon jumped away, and I was like, no, what have you done? Because they weren't thinking, they were just doing their normal rotation. They jumped away, and then I died.
Oh, Dragoons.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure he died as a result, too, because I was near him.
I'm getting close. Sorry. Get in there.
May I share a faster way to get to the Waking Sands than Horizon for convenience? Yeah, sure, if there is one, so I can use it for future reference. If you're talking about the Vesper Bay ticket, I think we might have thrown those away. Unless you can get more of them, somehow.
Waking Sands entrance. Let's go.
The boat in Limsa. Oh, okay. Arcanist Guild is a boat service. Okay. Neat. I didn't know that.
He has nothing for me.
He has nothing? There's no Alizé by there either?
No.
Okay.
It's supposed to be right next to him?
Maybe. Let me see your screen real quick. It might be that we have to start doing like binding coil 5 and 6 and 7 and all that. Okay, so we will see. pretty sure you just need to go through the raids, and then we should be good.
Okay.
Hopefully.
You know what? I don't think I ever talked to LSA.
Yeah.
I think. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm trying to really think back.
Okay.
Just so you all know, there's like a good year gap when I jump back into this game, you guys.
Understandable.
We can still continue doing the raids unless I have to talk to LSA.
That's the thing, is I'm wondering, like, because if we want to continue doing them, you need to have them unlocked.
Oh crap. Okay.
That's okay. For now, we'll see. For now.
Okay.
So
I'm
this is
the
gonna be you.
problem child. Okay. Boop boop boop. Shall we begin then? Iringer, I understand that you have reports of your own to share with us.
Iringer. That's a new way to. That's a new way I've heard it. Aye, my lady.
Even as thou didst emerge from the depths, an etheric disturbance betoken primal activity was observed. In Mordona was it first marked first. By comparison of time and magnitude, we have since deduced its origin, the Cardinal Flats.
Strange. There have been no reports of primal activity in that region. Could have only been Bahamut. That would certainly explain how we came to be in northern Kavanaland. Somehow, the caravan took us all the way from Vilbrand to the heart of Aldernag.
Oh, I think we might have missed a few cutscenes because we only did the first one. I didn't know there were cutscenes in the other ones. It seems like... God, New Game Plus for this raid series is weird. This whole quest series is weird and wacky in how it functions.
'Twould seem so, my lady.
It is all but certain, then. After Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath Cartanu, and has since lain dormant, regenerating.
Aye, my lady. Taken together with thine own account of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal and the disorder of the etheric currents do point to one conclusion. Bahamut stirreth. If left unchecked, the primal shall drink of Eorzea's life force till he doth waken to rain ruin upon the land.
I got it.
Rest assured, I do not mean to give up, Victor. Bahamut may still live, but so too does Grandfather. For the past 5 years, he has been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain that the primal does not escape.
Oh, this is the very end. Oh,
what is happening?
So we were supposed to play through the coils and then do this. Oh. Well, spoilers, sorry.
What? What's happening? What are we talking about?
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna skip this cutscene and redo this. So sorry, everyone. I have no idea how this New Game Plus is supposed to work. I'm gonna restart it real quick. What the heck?
In progress. You're in too deep.
Okay, I'm gonna restart this and skip the cutscenes. Ah, jeez. So weird and confusing.
Well, good news is that if any other streamer's trying to do this, you can warn them.
Yeah. Sorry about that. That was post turn 5. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna skip through the dialogue, skip the cutscenes. We'll do. Okay, so I was supposed to do coils 2, 3, 4, 5, and all that. Okay. We are short one party member. Yeah, Sammy had to go. Bracky had to go eat. But it's okay. We're unsynced. We'll be fine. I could probably do another party finder for people to join in to fill his slot. Only the first and last ones have cutscenes, I believe. Okay. We will see. Just want to make sure. Oh, there you are, Alize. Okay. Let's skip this one. Hey, look, guys, it's me, JoCat from 2018. Haha. Skipping all the cutscenes. That was so me, right? Okay. That's another thing that's different because, like, the other raid series were in, like, groups of 4. So that's why I was confused over 5. Why you had 5 by itself. Yeah, that is confusing. Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. That is strange. That is strange that this first set has 5 of them. One, 2, random bullshit, 3, 4. Okay. T3 is just a race. Okay. I'm gonna trust chat and believe y'all when you say that turn 2 through 4 don't have cutscenes. Pretty sure. Okay, so we're gonna do turn 5. All right, I'm gonna open up the party finder, and we're gonna recruit. There we go. And yeah, so anyone in the chat, if you would like to join, I've got 1 slot left. The password will be 6969. For anybody else who wishes to join. Thank you, everybody else in the party who has been very patient with me.
I'm very disappointed in you, Joe.
Yeah,
I'm kidding.
I am too. Turn 3 is why there's a 5 on this one, because it mechanically explains how to get where you are in turn 4, but doesn't have a boss to it. Gotcha. I don't think they do, or at least not when I did them. Okay, good. Good to know. Because we're doing this for the story. Yeah?
Oh, sorry. No, that was just me just trying to get Aaron. I just had some habanero pecans.
Uh-huh.
See.
Have you ever heard anyone say pecans?
I haven't, but I have heard, like in videos and stuff like that. I heard that as another way to say it, but like, have I ran into someone saying it like that? I have not.
Yeah.
You?
Same thing. I've heard it in like videos and movies and shows and stuff, but never met anyone who called it pecans.
Isn't it like in a certain like state?
Maybe.
Like certain locations?
Like maybe Michigan.
I myself some habanero pecans.
I've heard it been called percons, like with an R.
Where's the R?
I don't know.
Are you serious? That's kind of funny. Oh, me. Right. Me. Sorry.
All good?
I'm all busy being a viewer.
Why is it that the second coil is the only section that has a savage variant? Because the coils were weird and they were figuring out shit and they didn't know how they wanted to do raids. Ooh. Yeah, so basically we took an elevator down, we fought a bunch of robots, defended ourselves, jumped through a lot of hoops, and then now we're on the Hand of Bahamut. It's massive.
Wow.
And this fight is like really mechanically intense when you do it unsynced. And like it is really dependent on your positioning, because if you are too close to people when certain things happen, you can basically wipe the party.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's some pressure right there.
Oh yeah.
Okay. This is going rather more smoothly than I expected. It is indeed convenient to have hero on hand. Whoops. Gods, that cavern should open up again, even at this depth. Huh. This resembles a finger.
I wonder why.
And so it should. This is Bahamut's hand. As with the wings, it seems to be frozen, and for that I count my blessings. But again I find myself wondering, how is it able to retain physical form? I had assumed that Bahamut's reversion to Aether was the cause of the widespread changes to the realm, but if he is still here, then that theory no longer holds. What was it, then, that brought about the realm's sudden regeneration? There is still so much we do not know about Cartanu. I haven't the slightest inkling how deep this cavern's run, but we must continue.
Oh yeah.
This isn't a choice.
It goes way deep. I mean, it houses all of Bahamut.
Ooh.
Here are a bunch of Dargans. There she is. Titania.
What? Uh-oh.
Is that Twintania? Sorry, not Titania. Twintania. I get their names mixed up. All right, here we go.
And there goes the health bar.
Yep. And dead.
Woo, new record. We are gods.
Hey!
Victory!
Good job, everybody.
Yay!
Deleted. Binding of Coils of Bahamut complete. That was hard.
And primals are pushovers.
All right. Oh man, the exit is all the way over here.
Oh, no wonder. I was like, where do we go?
Thank you, everyone. That was very hard.
There we go.
Is there a cutscene? I would hope so. No? Then what the... What? Then what am I
What the? Where am I?
I am confusion. Oh, wait. You're doing the next thing. Okay.
I'm just looking at this
Yeah,
red.
you're in the area where you're
Icon?
supposed to be.
Should I
Okay.
invite you in somehow?
I don't know if you can.
It's just me and Zeke. Let's go, Zeke. We can do this.
Yeah, so those of you in chat, here, I'll show you. This is what Dipper sees. This is what I was hoping would happen with my game. You're supposed to end up in this area. You know.
I'm scared.
But like, I don't know, explore. There should be something around to help you with the quest. I don't
There's a light at the end of this tunnel.
Oh, no, Dipper, no.
Silent terminal. Sounds good.
It's only for first timers? Oh.
Really?
Okay.
Are we doomed? Zeke, you and I, we can do this.
Yeah, so select that. And I think that should bring
Okay.
you outside, wherever it is.
Activate the lift. Okay, sounds good.
Hey, Joe, do you think you'll be playing any more Back 4 Blood? I don't know. Oh, there we go.
Cutscene.
Yeah, this is the cutscene we were supposed to see.
Oh wow, good thing I did join in.
Yeah.
This contraption, is it used to control the saturation of ether? I suppose there is only one way to find out. Oh, should I have my music on? I had it on low.
Oh, it's fine.
The dragon you vanquished earlier. Doubtless you noticed the peculiar contraption about its neck. It was likely a receptor of some description, used to enslave the creature. Ancient ARR possessed the means to control dragons, it would seem. The Ishgardians would kill for this knowledge, though to be sure, it could as easily be brought to bear against them. An army of dragons could turn the tide of any battle, as the Garleans once learned to their sorrow. I would not be the least bit surprised if they now sought to exploit this power. Whatever their plans, this serves as another reminder of the might of the Allagans. One cannot help but wonder how to advance a civilization came to fall.
New Game Plus is not good for this raid. Yeah, I would hope that they try to make this better for New Game Plus. Can you replay it in the book at the end? Yeah, but I think it's better when, like, it's punctuated with the fights as well. Because otherwise they're just a bunch of cutscenes back to back, you know?
Ooh. This is neat.
Yeah.
I don't want to leave this place. Gods be good! Oh my god! What is this? Sorry, first timer reaction.
Yeah.
This is Bahamut's head! Oh, that is just... Ooh! Ooh! Ew!
That's a big boy.
And it's just his head! And that enormous crystal pulsates as if it were a heart. Then the primal that had awakened. Was Bahamut all this time? No. No. This cannot be true. This would mean that grandfather died for naught. Oh, that's the sad thing. My heart turns every time I see like a moment where a character tries to like die for a change and it was nothing happened.
Yeah, and the change doesn't happen. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like, no. Confound it. We do not know enough to strike at it now. We must withdraw. No, we can do this. Sorry. Now is the time. Who? Who is that? No, it can't be. Who? Grandfather? Is it truly you? Okay, well, that was a very I literally am questioning what's going on.
Yeah, that sounded genuine. There he is.
Oh my god! What did you say? I can't read lips.
I can't read generic animation lip flaps.
Even though everyone can read my lip flap. No. Don't leave me again. Please. Grandfather! Oh. I know. We can do no more for now. I want to cry.
Optional
quite.
side content, by the way. Okay.
Oh, I'm still here. I'm uncomfortable. Hold on.
This makes me feel really unsafe.
I can take the exit.
Probably
Oh,
should.
I was about to jump down to get closer to look at the Bahamut head.
Oh, it's fucking huge.
But nope, can't seem to get down, unfortunately. Aw.
That's okay.
Oh, wow. Jeez. This is messed up.
Yeah, a little bit.
This is so Final Fantasy messed up. What is up with the crazy doctors in this game? Or experimenters, I don't know what to call them.
Yeah.
Leaving the binding coil, yes.
Okay, I think you should be outside of Thanalan, which is a crazy distance to go.
Ooh, more cutscenes, actually.
Yeah, this was supposed to be the thing that, like, reveals.
Let me see. Can I turn up? No, I probably have to be out of the cutscene in order to turn up the volume.
That's okay.
I'm sorry.
No worries.
But this looks like... How'd we come to be in northern Thanalan of all places? Oh, but such detail matters little. Grandfather's alive, Lilith! Yay, Grandpa! Bahamut did not defeat him! But why won't he return to us? I don't understand. This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers.
Answers?
Answers? We never get answers.
Answers. Answer. Na, na, na.
At any rate. We hear the answers echoing.
Yeah.
We would both be better for a rest. Let us return to the waking sands and reflect upon what we have seen. Thank you, Lilith. It's me, sorry.
No worries.
Victor who? Without you, none of this would have been possible.
Just in the background. You lay it down. I've been reduced to a secondary protagonist.
Haha! It's all about me. It's always about the bards. Wait a minute. Is it? Oh, it's a car!
Oh
Wait,
yeah, the
who's here?
regalia.
Hey, Zeke!
Okay, let me look up the quest. Let's see. Binding coils quests. Bahamut quests. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Is this a ride for me, or are you just here chilling?
Okay. Now I think you should be able to get the quest from Urianger. Called Alizé's Pledge. Unless if you check your journal and see if you already have it.
Journal.
No, it does not look like it. Okay. Go back to the Waking Sands, and let's see for sure if it is available from Urianger.
All right, let me just, say bye to Zeke.
Yeah, unfortunately, Zeke, she cannot get in because you can't hop in the same mount in Crossworld.
Oh, that doesn't look right. Shoot. Sorry. Hold on. All right, going, gone. Let's go. We're going to...
The Waking Sands.
Yep. Give me the map. There we go.
So, limbs that you said.
Waking Sands.
Yeah, Crossworld Party doesn't let you join in mounts for some reason. It's weird.
Pray return to the Waking Sands. Alright, here we go.
Arcanist Guild. Now the question is, with all the loading screens, is this even any faster? Because it might just be the same speed to just go to Horizon and fly to Vesper Bay.
Kind of like going on autopilot now because I've just done it so many times at Horizon instead.
Yeah, me too. East Aldenar, Ferry Keeper. Vesper Bay. If you get a fast computer, maybe. I do have a fast computer. Sometimes Final Fantasy is just slow.
You have to share it so many people.
Yeah. And we'll see if, yeah, I mean, Dipper's already there.
I am? Yes, I am.
Limsa method is only faster if you have an SSD. I have an SSD.
Wait, were we racing?
No, just using it as comparison. I have an SSD and Final Fantasy XIV is installed on it. That is not faster at all, chat. You lied to me.
We've experimented.
We've done the science, and I might as well just go to Horizon.
Accept the pledge.
Okay, now, all right, awesome. Yes, okay, the quest is there for you. Good, good.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. We fixed it, everybody.
Yay, we're on the same page.
Nope. Full glad am I for thy safety. Yeah, we read this. Okay. Alizé. Yep. So, yeah, we can begin the cutscene with Alizé and then continue from there.
Yep. Okay, 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we begin then? Yeringer, how do you say his name?
Urian J.
Urian J?
Mm-hmm. It's French.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that sounds way nicer than Yeringer.
Yeringer. That's what I do when I have to. That's what I do when I need to go to the toilet. I have to go Yeringer.
I understand you have crap, I got the tickle. Sorry, 1 second. I understand you have a report of your own to share with us.
Aye, my lady. Even as thou didst emerge from the depths, an etheric disturbance betokening primal activity was observed. In Mordona was it marked first. By comparison of time and magnitude, we have since deducted its origin, the Cardinal Flats.
Strange. There have been no reports of primal activity in that region. It could only have been Bahamut. That would certainly explain how we came to be in northern Thanalan. Somehow, the cabin took us all the way from Vilbrand to the heart of Alderned.
'Twould seem so, my lady.
It is all but certain then. After Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself beneath Cartanu and has since lain dormant.
Aye, my lady. Taken together with thine own account of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal and the order of the etheric currents do point to one conclusion. Bahamut stirreth. If left unchecked, the primal shall drink of Eorzea's life force till he doth waken to rain ruin upon the land.
And this is when she reveals that Louis Sois is still alive. Gotcha.
All right. Well, things definitely fit a lot better now in this order.
Yeah.
Rest assured, I do not mean to give up, Lilith. I mean, Victor. Whoever's in front of me. People.
That's okay. You can read Lilith.
Bahamut may still live, but so too does Grandfather. For the past 5 years, he has been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain that the primal does not escape.
Master Louis Sois doth yet live. I durst not hope, and thou art certain 'twas no mere manifestation of thine all too sorely felt grief.
I know how desperate this may sound. You. You. But I saw him with my own 2 eyes, as did Victor. But he vanished deeper into the labyrinth before we had the chance to speak. 2 more like fragments of Dalamud pierced the earth when the lesser moon fell. Moon? That's something that's coming
Dalamud.
up.
They call
Yeah.
Dalamud a moon.
Oh, okay. I thought it was related to the new expansion that's coming out.
No.
Yeah, okay, sorry. I'm overthinking.
No worries.
One we may have seen. If we can but find the other two, I am certain that we will find Grandfather as well.
If thou so believest, my lady, then I too shall have faith. If it pleases you, I shall notify the grand companies of this development. All Eorzea must stand united if we are to avert a repeat of the calamity.
That will not be necessary. Your
Urion J.
Urion J. Being the great consolator that he is, Alphanu will seek to unite Eorzea of his own accord. If rumors are true, that endeavor is already well underway. So let us leave the diplomacy to the diplomat, while we continue our investigation of Bahamut.
Ah, the good old, why don't we call the Avengers for this threat? Because we don't need to.
This is the funner quest. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we will find my grandfather and uncover the whole truth to the calamity. Oh, of the calamity. Did she ever share this with her brother?
I guess we'll have to find out.
Ooh, okay. Imagine keeping a secret like this. That's just woof. Victor, you have heard me swear to do these things, but without your strength, I cannot hope to make good of my word.
Oh yeah, because Iron Man is busy chocobo racing. There we go.
The danger to Eorzea is not past. For the sake of all who abide here, I pray that you will ever be our sword in our darkness. I only have a bow. Oh wait, no, but Victor has a sword.
Yeah, I
and
have
a
sword.
shield.
Yeah.
You got this. You got this. Yeah, quest complete.
Okay, Ariane, what do you have to say? A crystal,
more.
a crystal choketh abyss lieth beneath the Cardno flats, the unholy cradle of an elder primal. And by thy hands were truth great and terrible wasted from those once celestial depths. Yet, as is oft the case, an answer doth breed a profusion of questions, and the unknown doth beckon with irresistible allure. Ne'er have the mysteries of the Red Moon lain so neatly within our grasp. Lady Alizé hath sent word of her coming. 'Tis time once more to brave the precipice and leap unflinching into the jagged wound that doth gape beneath the land.
Normal words, Urion J. Normal words.
No.
Oh, that's you.
Wait, me? Where?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't click enough. I was just listening.
It's okay.
Mine apologies. I trust I have not kept you waiting over long. Oh, hey, it's like we just spoke. Victor, I am reassured to have you at my side once more. I would not waste your time with trivialities. Let us proceed directly to discussion of that which we have learned, and that which we hope to learn anon. Anon.
Anon.
Anon. Okay,
yeah,
got it.
like in the future.
Ah. Initially, it was evidence of a new primal that led us to delve into the cavern beneath Castrum Occidens, and to explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Dalamud. As you will well recall, what we found was a vast, largely intact fragment of the fallen satellite. Oh, and within the depths of that structure, we discovered not the new primal we had expected, but the broken form of Bahamut himself. Yet even this great revelation would soon be overshadowed by the appearance of my own dear grandfather.
I have since shared our sundry findings with Rambros, preeminent scholars of the Scions of the Sons of Saint Koinak, and he, in turn, did kindly furnish me with his theory concerning the Elder Primal's Allegan prison. 'Twould seem that Dalamud was constructed to gather unto itself the rays of the sun, and thence channel this radiant bounty unto the crystal tower. The ancients saw great potential in Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise unimaginable magnitudes. unmanageable magnitudes. 'Twas for this reason that they did bind him within the Red Moon to serve as its living core. Ah, so they used him as a battery, because that's safe.
Do you remember the sight that greeted us at the culmination of our journey? The colossal devices that surrounded and seemed to cradle the incomplete form of the Elder Primal. From the information provided to us by the sons of Saint Koinak, we have learned that these contraptions were termed internment hulks, and that each bore the designation Ragnarok class. Ooh, Ragnarok's a big deal. The purpose of these hulks is believed to be twofold. First, they are meant to act as biting coils. Hey, that's the name of the quest. Rendering Bahamut incapable of escape.
That's the name of the quest line.
Oh, who knew? And second, they are meant to feed him. Ugh. Perversely, the self-same energy which prevents him from moving also serves to sustain his corporeal manifestation. Bahamut is permitted neither to die, nor to truly live. He merely is allowed to be. Dude, that's oof.
It's messed up.
Yeah.
For centuries upon century was the Elder Primal thus imprisoned, bound about in fetters so subtle in their working, and yet so adamant, that though his cell be destroyed, Bahamut lieth yet at the mercy of his long-departed captors.
Oh, sorry, something popped up. There we go. It has long been held that the primals require the prayers of their faithful followers to exist. Yet none alive worship Bahamut. Could it be, then, that the elegants found a way to simulate prayer itself? Ooh, interesting. It seems the only logical explanation. I would postulate, therefore, that the regenerative mechanism in question also supplies something akin to power of prayer.
Also, hi, Kate.
Consequently, if all of the interment hulks were to be rendered inactive, Bahamut should dissolve into the ether.
Artificial prayer.
Upon the evidence of thy previous foray, we determined that the Elder Primal is sustained by 3 such binding coils. Hey, that's the name of the quest line. Thus did we commence to scour the realm, and found the 12's an as yet unexplored fragment of the lesser moon, bearing a most familiar etheric signature.
And can I say that I wish that my prayer would be like the energy I need to light up my room?
I thought that little fruit's name was Alphino. No, this is his twin sister, Alize. They look exactly the same, except for a slight change of lipstick. Their earrings are on the different ear, and Alize has a little red ribbon on her ponytail.
How dare you confuse me with my brother? No, I'm kidding.
Oh, she gets real upset when you confuse her with Alphino.
Oh, okay, I was hitting the right tone. Got it.
Yeah.
And after conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe we have discovered a point from which this North Shroud fragment and the second of the interment hulks can be entered. As Eorzea's sword in the darkness, I would have you once more lead the charge.
Damn, the binding coils is so massive that it is from the shroud all the way to Lenosha. Jeez.
I will, of course, be there at your side. It's crazy that this is a side quest. I feel like this is important.
Yeah, I mean, all the raid series are like this, where it's like important world stuff that's going on.
Wow. Oh, it's still me. Once you have made your preparations, head to Falgard Float and make yourself known to my assistant, Serpent Lieutenant Anel. The fallen fragment is not far from the settlement, and her position provides a convenient rendezvous point. I will break these Allegans' fetters, for they bind my grandfather as surely as they bind Bahamut.
Free trial, by the way.
You gotta slap that free trial in there for anyone who hasn't played Final Fantasy XIV yet.
Yeah, this is as in it's so crazy that this is all still free trial.
When is it not?
At
Like
the
after Bronze
end,
Reborn?
at the end of post Heavensward, before Stormblood.
Are you kidding me? That's hundreds of hours you can play here for free.
Right? Isn't that incredibly generous?
Very.
And you don't have to pay a single cent. It's unlimited.
So you could just spend your entire time playing a gold saucer.
Yeah, pretty much.
Other than that, but what else? I know there's some limitations though to just being a a free writer.
You cannot start a party. However, someone else can put you in a party and leave you in there with some friends, which it will persist even after you log out. You cannot use the market board or trade with other players. You have a limit of a maximum 300,000 gil you can have. And I think that's it.
So as long as you got like a sugar player, you're good.
Well, not really, because even the sugar player can't gift you anything.
Oh.
Because you can't trade.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. No retainers, that's right. Yeah, so your storage is limited. But, I mean,
But
if you do everything yourself, you don't really need retainers.
Yeah, you kind of are given the items you need as you go through the story. Interesting. Okay. Oh, am I supposed to go somewhere? Sorry.
Yeah, so you're supposed to go to, so click the blue text on the quest, and it should show you where you need to go.
I can play. I know how to do this. Hold on. That's not right. Hold on. Took me to Mordona. That's not right. Did I click on the wrong thing?
Another turn in the coils. Yeah, there we go. Black
Okay.
Shroud. And,
There we go.
Yep. Fall Gourd, float.
All right, I'm coming.
Yep, I'm waiting for you. Meanwhile, a couple of our companions are hanging out. One of them sleeping on a bed, and the other one's on a floaty chair. And Zeke's just hanging out. We got 3 Catboys and a Rogadin waiting for you.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah. Danny is my bouncer. He makes sure that there's always a good, clean fight and that no dirty rule breaking is going on.
I see you. Okay, I'm sprinting. I'm here.
All right. You may take Lieutenant Anael.
Okay. All right. Little singer, I have been expecting you. My name is Anel.
My name is Anal.
Oh gosh, you can never forget it.
Yes, I know. I've heard all of the schoolyard insults. Now let's get on with it.
Forever am I ingrained in your mind. Wait. Yes. I have been accorded to the rank of lieutenant within the order of the Twin Adder, that I may better assist Lady Alice. Names are hard, with her endeavors here in the Twelves Wood. Such authority has allowed me to act without interference from the local soldiery, and to conduct a preliminary investigation of the Aldous Springs fragment. From what we have seen of the exterior, the structure shares many common features with the one you explored in Lunesha. Which one of two? It likely plays host to a similar complement of guardians. But I fear words alone will do little to prepare you for what lies ahead. Pray seek out my comrade to the south and west. He is charged with observing all that occurs in the vicinity of the fragment, and will be well placed to show you the thing, if nothing less.
All right.
Cheerio.
Sharp-eyed serpent private. This way.
I already lost you.
It's okay. You can click it and it'll show you on the map where you gotta go.
All right, yep. It's always backup plan. I like that they're called balloons.
Cutscene time.
Oh, whoops.
All good. Just let me know when you're in it.
I need to zoom in. I'm way too far.
Oh, good. You got your magic tech armor.
Yeah, I know. I'm so happy. Every time I hear the music go off, I'm just like, Fantasy 6. Ah!
Also, it's down.
Okay. I'm not doing this right.
If you're ever curious, you can look at the compass. You see the compass at the top right? And you can see on the quest thing, there's going to be a chevron that's pointing down next to it.
Ah, wrong icon.
Yeah. So that chevron, it will point up or down depending on the elevation of the quest according to where you are.
Oh, bugger. Okay.
So if you land and head that way.
Yeah, I think flying's not helping me.
Should be over there. There it is.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Too far away. Like, I don't want to yell at you. Come closer.
What business brings you to this broken land? Unless you fancy being ground to a bloody pulp under the granite fists of a wandering golem, I suggest you bugger up. Oh, my apologies, sir. Lady Alizé did send word of your impending arrival, but 'twould seem I've grown rather too accustomed to shooing away curious sellswords and reckless explorers.
Quite violent if you're shooting people away.
Behold, if you will, my stuff. One of the fallen shards of the Red Moon Dalamud. Our initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, while fortunate in itself, meant that approach to the fragment had yet to be cleared. After much effort, however, we succeeded in carving out a semblance of a path which should grant you access to the entrance, and that, I'm afraid, is where our progress ended. The interior? Well, assuming that the architecture of this hulk resembles the first, the master controls you seek will be located on the bottommost layer, past all the ingenious and deadly defenses of which the ancient Allegans seem so indecently fond. If you would know more, I'm afraid there's nothing for it but to brave the depths of the fragments yourself. Lady Alizé will soon be arriving at Fallgourd. Pray do not tarry on your way back to the lieutenant post. I imagine your young mistress will be most eager to commence the expedition. The road ahead promises peril aplenty, and I would humbly suggest that this is not the occasion to stint on preparations or provisions. May the 12 watch over you. Yep. Big raid time.
I got a question for chat. I'm trying to remember. If anyone's played Final Fantasy IV, is there a Red Moon in that game too? I just played it. I'm embarrassed with myself, but I'm just like, Red Moon. That sounds familiar.
I know the moon is a big factor in Final Fantasy IV. I don't know about a red moon. But yeah, chat. Chat knows everything. Chat is like a conglomerate of knowledge that is sometimes correct.
I'm hearing a trumpet.
Yeah, I'm at the next quest point, and Danny was playing me in. Apparently Final Fantasy IX had a red moon.
Ooh.
By the way, waiting on you to come.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no worries. Alright, cool.
I always tied like 4 and 9 somewhat similar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Mr. Victor. That's what they call you, Mistress Victor. Oh, it's Master Victor. Okay, Master Victor. I trust the private's explanation was worth the journey.
Saw the entrance.
Simply securing an approach to the fragment's entrance proved a monumental task. I did not think what defeating its inner defenses will entail. If there is aught I might do to aid you.
Coffee?
Ah, Lady Alice. Oh, my apologies. That is the wrong character. Hold on. Ah, Lady Alice. Oh, my apologies, Master Alphanode. Has there been a change or plan? A plan? Wait, is it Alphanode? Oh, it really is.
Yeah, notice he
God,
doesn't have very subtle lipstick, and his earring is on the left ear this time. Very subtle difference. No, you are right to be mistaken after we've seen nothing but Alizé for a little while. Urianger informed me of the impending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow scion before he disappeared into the depths of the second coil. Victor,
Though I would strenuously deny it were she present, my sister's admiration and affection to our grandsire exceeds even mine own. Upon the matter of his legacy, therefore, Alice is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty. In our grandfather's absence, she has made the salvation of Eorzea her personal crusade. 'Twas that which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil, yet the fact that she risks her life in this manner is not the greatest of my concerns. No, it is her subsequent fixation upon my grandfather's shade that worries me most. This quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. My sister must needs have a better reason to fight. A time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders, and when it does, we must be strong in our resolve, and certain of the stakes for which we risk all. There is a wide difference between fighting for the good of Eorzea and fighting for the love of a man who died for the good of Eorzea. Alice must choose her own path. She cannot rely on grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. That is true. That is strangely profound and mature of you, Alphino. Whoops. I am glad that it was you of whom she make this journey. If Alice is to discover a deeper purpose, then where better to find one than at the side of Eorzea's greatest champion? 'Twas there that I found mine, after all. Aww. But 'tis past.
Flattery.
But 'tis time. Past time I was gone. Fair fortune in your endeavors, Victor. Ah, Lieutenant Anal, was it? I would appreciate you making no mention of my presence here to my sister. I mean, it is a nice sentiment, but then again, also, if the fate of the realm is in danger, then what does it matter what your motivations are, right?
Oh boy. What a pompous little brat.
Oh god, tell me about it.
Lady Alice is due to arrive at any moment. I shall abide in confident expectation of a triumphant return.
Alright.
Again, no pressure.
Alright, second Coil of Bahamut is now accessible.
Woo-woo!
Okay, so how do I do this? If the second is not available in New Game Plus, then I guess I'll just have to not be in New Game Plus. Suspend. Because we do have to do the rest of them for you, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe.
So we will do that. Second turn of Bahamut. Second Coil of Bahamut, turn 1. Now, actually, press U real quick. Let's see for you.
Okay. Oh, gosh.
No, not in say.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying. Okay, where do you want me to go exactly?
Okay, sorry. I was thinking of the shortcuts. Go to Duty
Keyboard.
Finder.
Yeah. Okay.
No worries.
Duty.
And go to Raids. And, oh, it just unlocks all of them for you. You don't even have to do all of them. Okay, we can just skip to turn 4. For the story.
Okay, second coil, I'm assuming?
Yeah, second coil, turn 4, but you won't be able to because you're not the party leader.
Okay.
So, confirm for me, chat. I'm pretty sure it's the same way, where turn 1, 2, and 3 don't have story attached, right? It's only turn 4? At least I hope so. 1, 2, and 4. Okay, 1, 2, and 4 are the important cutscenes. Okay, so we'll do 1, 2, and 4. Okay.
Good to know.
I'll do New Game Plus, suspend.
Yeah, because that way you'll be able to get the cutscenes now too, right?
Yep.
All right, cool.
That's why I stopped. I couldn't do turn 4 solo. Yes, turn 4 is the one that you cannot do solo, even if you unsync at level 80. Because one of the mechanics insta-kills you, and you need an extra person.
Insta-kill?
Yep.
Okay.
Not deal tons of damage, insta-kill.
Oh, that's nice. It's a Tonberry nightmare.
2 and 4 are the more important ones, but 1 is the intro. Yeah. We'll still do 1. Look at that golem. Salamad's shadow.
So dark.
You could do it solo, but you need ridiculous damage. Yeah. The amount of tries I had to do. Oh my god, it's a bard party. We have 6 bards in here. We're gonna go so fast. Okay, how do we...
No, we're just gonna be in the background playing music, that's all.
Oh, we can walk. Oh! Okay.
It's a bardy, someone said.
There it is.
I'm trying to remember. The orange ether means it's corrupted?
Yep. It's basically like radiated and like anti-ether.
And how did that happen? Sorry.
Due to the calamity and the red mood Dalibid falling.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
How strange. Why could we not see all of this before? I suppose it is only to be expected that corrupted crystals should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragment pierced the ground to a depth of many hundreds of yalms. Yalms.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's their measurement. Like, basically, they, like, whenever you see something, it's probably something in the metric system. So, yalms is like yards, foams is feet, malms is miles, etc.
The swirling ether leaking from the wound must warp the very air, creating a veil that hides these formations from view. Well, it is not as if we expected this to be a straightforward task. Let's tread carefully, shall we, Victor? It's imperative that we win through to the depths of this structure and disable the mechanisms that powers Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if we should chance to encounter my grandfather upon the way, I should not let him go again. Not while there is hope that he may yet be saved. But mayhap we should put such thoughts from our minds until after we have successfully gained entrance to the place. That opening up ahead appears a suitable point of ingress.
There was a plant-like creature over there, though. What if the plant tries to eat us?
I won't be surprised, okay? They are
right.
killer plants.
Time to steamroll.
Okay.
Kill a bunch of rocks.
Killing rocks.
Yep. Destroy that rock. Easy peasy.
This is a run and gun.
Yeah, pretty much. Stealth is optional in this mission.
All right, name of the game is how many heads can you take? It's a race now.
Yeah.
Oh, this bar took my kill. Okay.
All these guys.
I'm going on ahead. No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
I was going in the wrong direction. Didn't matter.
I actually kind of remember this boss. I played this before Shadowbringers came out. I fought this boss with the Whimsy Shrimp crew, and it was a nightmare.
You mean fun?
Oh yeah, it really was, though. It really was like when we got further and further and learned more of the mechanics. But apparently there was one mechanic that was bugged for me, that it just would not show the like indication marker thing for some reason.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I kept messing it up because I couldn't see it.
Foul beast, that's what's child's play.
Talk about nipping it in the bud, am I right? Hi.
Bye, Joe.
All right, bye. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, the Lost Allegan gear. Yeah, this actually looks really cool.
Ooh.
Or High Allegan, rather. Yeah, I can go bard. We can have 7 bards.
Woo! JoCat is a bard, just using a sword and shield.
Exactly. Bards are not restricted by their weapon of choice. Okay.
That's true. There is a college of swords for bards.
Uh-huh. And a bard time. A bard time. There we go.
Yeah! Alright, let's make a band.
This hat actually was the hat that got me into hardcore raiding, because it was the one fancy enough hat that was better than that base bard hat that I liked, because I liked how it looked similar and it just looked like an upgrade and it had a big feather. But the base one was white and I wanted a black one, and the dyeable version, you had to do a high-end raid. And thanks to Angel and a few of my other friends, they helped me like basically learn one of the end game fights just so I could get this hat, and I'm very, very happy about it.
Oh, wow. You had to really work for that hat.
Mm-hmm.
All right, my turn then. No, I'm kidding. That's not fair. You have many feathers. I only have one.
Yeah, full bard party. Bardy. 8 bards.
The more feathers you have in your hat, the more bardy you are. I don't know. This is the best. All bards. Bardapalooza. Yes. That armor. No, it couldn't be. Be on your guard, Victor. Though it defies all reason that he should live, I know of only one who wears such armor. Oh, who is it? He whom the Empire raised as high as the Black Wolf himself. The legatus of the Villith Legion.
7th. That's
Oh,
Roman
7th.
numerals. Yeah.
7th, hello! Pardon me.
No worries.
Don't kill me.
Yeah.
Imagine saying his name
Villith.
wrong right in front of his face. That's Villith. I'm 7th. I speak of the madman who brought the meteor project to fruition. What? Sorry. We face the White Raven, Nail Van Darnus, harbinger of the 7th Umbral era.
That is probably the easiest to say Garlean name in the entire game. The only easy to say Garlean name.
Is that his spooky voice?
Nail Van Darnus. Ah, that was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised age of glory. It should not be uttered within these hollowed halls. Out of love for his loyal servant, the one true deity named me Nail Deus Darnus.
One true deity. Bahamut. He speaks of Bahamut.
Solus Yeagow. Well, the other ones look weird to read.
O Lord Bahamut, thy name is as sweet water to parched lips. How my heart swells at thy sacred touch.
Oh, wow. He's very theatrical.
Yeah.
This blessed sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defile its glory, and you will answer to me.
Is that a threat? Is he threatening us? Oh, okay, bye.
Yeah, so, I mean, since Bahamut is a primal, it stands to reason that he has the ability to temper.
So much lore with these primals.
Mm-hmm.
How is this possible? From what Alphanote has told me, Nail was slain on the eve of the calamity. Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with the worshippers of a primal. No. Oh, someone's watched Team 4-Star.
all right, chat. Okay, I guess the Garly names are easy. Damn, this bitch thirsty. Yeah, he's got a tier 3 sub to Bahamut.
Is it the highest you can tier for?
Yeah, on Twitch. Yeah, tier 3 sub. I think it's like $20 a month.
Wow. Behind the scenes, he's working on another tier. Yeah. Tier 3 is not enough.
All right, here we go. Time to pup stomp.
Whee! Oh.
Everybody, quick knock. Oh yeah, we're in the elevator. The 3D elevator.
Oh, well, now.
I like that Danny's just standing there. He knows. Just keeping watch. Yeah, he knows.
Just chilling.
Chilling. Just got done chilling. I can't believe I finished. I spent 5 years chilling. There we go. There we go.
The classic elevator scene.
Oh, Danny's commanding the elevator. I see. There we go. Thank you, Danny. Oh, there's the answers motif again.
Ooh.
Yeah, keep in mind, this is still underground, by the way. This place is huge.
So there's basically like an underworld here.
Essentially, it seems. All right. This bitch.
Who's going first?
Who needs a tank? We're all tanks.
All right, I got the sword. What are you guys claiming? No, I'm kidding. Oh, this is a Final Fantasy V boss?
Oh.
Me.
Okay.
Also, fun fact, someone was pointing out that there was a red moon in Final Fantasy IV.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't wrong.
This is inside the giant blade thing you saw sticking out of the ground when you started this part of the raid. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
It's a pretty big blade. So I guess all that landscape is the rest of the Black Shroud. And that we're just on. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're not underground. Never mind. That's my bad. We're on the blade. Okay.
Oh, wow. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just kind of looking around to take a better look at the scenery.
Yeah.
Jeez, this place is huge.
Mm-hmm. And also, I assume the scale is exaggerated a little bit for the sake of the raid spectacle.
So, it's just a blade? Or just blade shape? Just
Blade-shaped thing, I think.
blade-shaped thing. Did it used to fly? What is it? I have questions!
Yeah. Okay, and next we may do turn 4, and I can continue to New Game Plus. Yep. Oh, wait, no, we need to do turn... No, we don't, because it unlocks all of them for you. Yeah, the future raids... You see how these raids are just so different? Because, like, the future raids, you unlock them one by one. Like, so you would do turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, and then turn 4. Like, because finishing the previous one would unlock the next one. But not this one. This one, it just seems to just unlock them all at once, which is really weird. I need to clear T8 myself. Do I? Okay, I can do that then.
Hmm.
Do they have gothic stuff in this game? Oh yeah, plenty. Here we go, now we're underground. 6,000 yalms underground.
my god. And there's sky here.
Apparently. I assume it's got to be an artificial sky. Yeah,
well, that's they took some time to make their own artificial sky. Be like, this sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing this is like a simulation because we see Dalamud. Which
is that the
red moon.
Ooh.
So you're probably gonna see it. There it is. Yeah, that's Dalamud.
Oh wow. Are you at the cutscene? I can't tell. I can't see.
Yep, I'm in the cutscene.
Okay. Sorry, because Twitch is lacking. I'm like relying on that to see if you're at that part for the talking
gotcha.
bit. Oops, sorry. That surely cannot be Dalamud. How? Where are we?
Oh, sorry. Let me get my cup. I mean my Garlean mask filter. The final resting place of Nail Vandanus. This is a grave for the undeserving. And for the crime of trespassing upon my god's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave too.
No!
Link, it's good to see you again. You must die. Plot twist, it's not actually Nail.
Who this?
In the hour of his failure, Nail Vandanus felt the currents of ether begin to bear away his essence. But before oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine will reach out, and I was born. A divine will reached out. Then did the words of my God resound in mine ears. Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeat, that they might know despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied.
Yeah, it's like Nail, but not Nail.
Like a resurrected Nail?
I think? I don't know.
Ooh. Whoa!
Now that's a Final Fantasy boss.
It's a girl. Sorry. Twould seem that little remained of Nail's essence when Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion. And the result was this strange simulacrum.
Very good.
Yay. Nevertheless, her aura bespeaks great power. She channels the rage of the Elder Primal himself.
Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command. None shall scape thine unquenchable fury. Come, ye dull, unthinking beasts, bare your teeth. They will avail you naught in the calamity to come.
Yeah, but what if I step in front of my little child figure intimidatingly? Bows at the ready!
So many bows!
Also, Rook Doug, thank you for the well done steak. I just realized the 7th Umbral Calamity essentially created an Eorzean Underdark. I'm scared what would have happened if the Dusk Whites found out about this place. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's basically like an Underdark. Kane says, let's wing it. All right, let's go. All right, everybody, get your dots up.
dots! More dots! More dots!
More dots. I'm gonna sing. Oh.
Okay, so this one, I don't remember. I think you just need to keep the rocks far away from each other, or else they're gonna make an invincible rock monster if they're too close, or something like that.
Oh. Okay, good enough. Oh,
Oh,
I
the
had
rock
the
monsters.
rock.
We need to kill the ones that are close to each other. Okay, good. Those are the ones that will like turn. That's why soloing this is hard, because they all aggro on you, and if they're too close to each other, then they become invincible.
Here's the cool thing. We're a party of bards, so we got so much range attacks.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and the walls are insta-kill, so and we don't have any healers, so remember to use your second winds to heal yourselves.
Shoot, yeah, I wasn't even looking at my health. I was too overly confident.
Yep. Remember to nature's minion second wind, especially you, Zeke. You might want to do that.
I don't know what we were supposed to do.
Okay, just wait. It's mechanics time. Okay, kill the rocks.
Ah, I'm dead.
Okay, it's all right. It's all right. It's fine. It's all is well. All is good in the world.
No, it's not fine, Joe. I'm the hero of the story. No kidding.
Also, Kate, you said something about you wish that one of these people said all their flowery language and then just like dropped an F-bomb. That's what I really like about the Castlevania show on Netflix. And like, especially slight spoilers, there's a character that's supposed to be like a godly being, but talks about his motivations, and he's like, isn't that weirdly fucked up? And it's like, yeah. All right, let's kill her before she kills us. Fast, please. Fast like mongoose. Okay. Woo.
Nice.
And you can see there were 6 of us dead there. You can see why this place is not soloable. Or rather, very hard to. Yeah, just say eat shit and die. Thanker would absolutely say eat shit and die.
How many hours did it take you to get through this?
Not that many. It's just that it took me a few tries, unsynced, before I realized it's easier with a party. So I did a party finder and basically got like 2 other people to help me. Only took a few minutes. It wasn't too bad. Just took me more tries than it needed to, you know. Okay, is there going to be a cutscene for me, or are we going to have to watch yours?
I'll wait until you go. And
Yeah,
then
let's see. No, I think we're going to have to watch yours. So,
okay. I'm ready.
Yep, I'm going to share my screen. Display. There we go.
Once again, Lilith is the true star of the show. I wasn't laying down on the job.
Oh, wait, no, I can go. Wait a minute. I know what I can do. I can go
what can you
to the inn and watch the cutscenes from the book. That's what I can do.
All right, I'll wait for you.
Bye, Loyo. Thank you for joining. Okay, I just need to remember which cutscene it is. Also, just a heads up that we are 20 minutes out from 4 p.m., just in case, for you to get ready for your thing, because I don't want to eat into your time.
The last minute I need to head out is 4:30. That's when I'm supposed to jump on the Zoom call.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So there's a little wiggle room.
Yeah.
But
if you want to cut it close. We might be able to finish it in time if we go at this rate.
Okay. Just for fun, can I see people doing the Wiggler army emoji?
Yeah, you want to show some wigglers in the chat? Oops.
Chat, you alive? Hello?
Yeah, it takes it's a little delay.
Yeah.
People want to. Dipper wants to see the wigglers. Okay, let's see.
So wiggle.
Chronicles of a New Era. Bahamut. No, I can't watch it in the inn. Okay, that's lame.
Haha, you do need me.
At least I think so. If I go to side quests. No, yeah, I don't know if
can. Chronicles of New Era.
An Ultras emote? Oh my god! I love it!
Just for raid stuff at the top? That should be here, right? Because the Alexander raids, their cutscenes are here. But the Bahamut ones is just the end cutscene. Last option? No. Duty? Instance raids? Ah, there we go. What a weird... These raids are so weird.
They put it in a weird place.
Yeah. What is up with that? Like, all the other raids are in a different place, but the coils are here. Actually, no. The other raids are here, too. Okay. All right. Sure. Okay. Which cutscene is it? Is it 3? Unless this is the one where we beat Nail. Okay, I think this is the one.
Got it?
I think so. Yeah, leave the duty real quick. And we'll see. We'll try to see and make sure.
Alright, I'm trying to
Yes,
think
this
of
is the right
word.
one. This is the right one. Okay. We're gonna be in sync.
Alright, I might be a little late, but as soon as I get the... If there's text.
That's okay. It's extremely unclear why they set it up like that. Yeah, very strange. Probably spaghetti code.
She took one too many arrows. Okay. Me. No, I'm kidding. Poor creature. With that you have never been born. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into ether. But Bahamut denied you death and imprisoned what little was left of you in an ethereal shell resembling what? I wonder. Images from your memory, perhaps? But that shell is now broken, and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence.
My primal deity, I kneel to no icon. What need have I to beg the favor of such filth?
Oh, you finally come to your senses.
I am Nail Vandarnus, legatus of the 7th Legion.
The Villith Legion.
No. A moment. My thoughts are clouded, and this body is not mine own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I ensorcelled by the Lesser Moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again.
Congrats on the transition. You look great.
You speak as if Bahamut no longer controlled you. But that's impossible. Once a primal ensnares a mind, it cannot be freed. Uh-oh. Unless Bahamut simply unrelinquished his claim. What need has he of broken spirit bound for the ethereal realm?
Oh, that I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling. But do not assume that all of my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project be resurrected, mine and none other.
Meteor, Jesus.
Yet it seems that my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied to me.
Nail, please. You must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what has befallen the world, and what has become of my grandfather. Archon Luswa.
Archon. Yeah.
Archon Luswa. I know my grandpa.
Yeah. Well, that's his title.
Oh.
Yeah, he is an Archon.
You are Louis Soir's grandchild. Ah, the fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on, if you would have your answers. They await you at the terminus of your path. But know that this path leads only to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving.
Why do you say this? Grandfather will be free once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration, will he not? What are you not telling us?
Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do naught but weep under the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was.
Aww. Oh!
Silence, chattering craven. Your wretched wings are broken, and you shall soar no more.
What's happening?
My crimson moon, your brilliance sears mine eyes.
Recognize that voice, Victor. But never would he say such words. Come, let us finish what we came to do. All will be put all right when the final hulk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again. I'm sure of it.
John Cena, are you sure about that?
I'm sure.
Okay, alright. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy.
Oh, you don't have the extra cutscene?
Oh, is there an extra one?
Yeah, there's more cutscenes.
Oh, there's a fourth one. Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
that's right. Hold on, let me go back and look at. Suspend.
No, don't leave just yet, Joe. There's more.
I even saw there was 3 of 4. Whoops. Instance raids, turn 4, cutscene 4. Okay.
Man, I got some crazy theories going on. Oh my god. Are they going to appear is my guess. I'll be excited if they do appear in this game. I'll be so excited.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay. Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I had anticipated. Let us hope that disabling this coil will serve to slow the process. You're making a gamble. Sorry. The display seems different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanism we found in La Notion.
La Notion.
La Notion, Hulk.
Yep. Like I, the notion, like.
The ocean notion.
Yeah, ocean notion.
Okay.
Yeah, La Notion.
In the La Notion Hulk, it shouldn't pose a problem.
I mean, they're called the binding coils, so maybe disabling them would be a bad idea?
That's too smart, Joe. I like how she's feeling confident with what she's saying with technology she's just not familiar with at all. It's gotta be doing this, right? Yeah, because I said so.
Sure.
So, okay. Victor, forgive me. The moment I beheld Nail's transformation, hope wilted in my heart. I did not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. Don't you know we're secretly primals and you don't know it? I'm kidding. What a twist! For all your fabled strength and skill, I felt certain that then that I was going to lose you. Just as I lost my grandfather. Even he, a man for whom naught seemed impossible, was humbled before Bahamut's might. And yet, look how far we've come. This incredible the feats of which we are capable, our boundless potential. The power. No, I'm kidding. 'Twas this capacity for greatness, I believe, that grandfather so dearly wished to protect. With all that has occurred, I have come to understand that much at least.
Unlimited power! Just turns into a Sith Lord.
I mean, all these Dark Lords did start off innocent sometimes.
And ARR's plot pretty much is Star Wars. So. You know, Ether, the Force, or the Echo, the Force, the Empire, you know, the Rebellion, the Scions.
So Final Fantasy has probably been inspired by D&D and Star Wars, maybe.
Yeah, well, people like to joke around that both Final Fantasy 12 and 14's plot are basically Star Wars.
Definitely Final Fantasy 12. It's done. I don't know what I did, but I did it. Shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? We have seen much that will benefit from... Okay, I can do this. You're a Jays?
Yep, that's where we're going
I
with.
did it? Okay, well
No,
then perspective. No, it wasn't.
But that's what he's called now.
What? What? Why? Grandfather? It is you! Then, why?
Abandon this quest, Alizé. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils.
Sabotage? But we must disable the coils if we are to prevent Bahamut's revival.
Your defiance seals your fate.
Uh-oh.
Nah, shoot me!
No. No, you are not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never.
Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be to be bested by such sniveling opponents? Listen well, we all exist at the pleasures of one divine will. And the world of Lord Bahamut is absolute.
Oh my god, no!
Scurry back into your hole, vermin. You have been granted this one reprieve. But should you be so foolish as to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life from you myself.
No! Grandpa!
Grandpa?
Light in grandfather's eyes. He has suffered the same fate as Neil. Oh, I'm gonna cry. My grandsire is no more. That was naught but a phenomenon, phantom, that profanes his noble memory. This mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny.
Yeah. Let's get that
Goals.
bitch.
Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Yorzia and my family will be avenged. Get it, girl.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. It was just a brief moment with them, but I like them.
Yeah.
I'm so sad. I don't know where I am right now. Oh, there we go.
Already a much better first impression than Alphino.
Wow. Yeah, no, just like throw family into the mix. I'm much more of a person who enjoys like family disputes or tangles in stories than like politicals problems. 'Cause, I don't know, I guess because it's just like you can kind of connect it with yourself a little bit.
Yeah.
It's more relatable, I guess, is what I'm looking for.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so it doesn't tell you where the next quest needs to be picked up because these quests are weird. Oh, wait, no. There's Alize. Okay.
Yeah, she's right in front of us.
All right. Well,
Wait. Oh, wait. I think it is for me. Okay. Never mind. I'm gonna fly over there because I think you're at the Cerulean Power Plant? Processing plant, rather?
I'm like in front of this big old
Yeah, there it is. Okay,
rock.
I can pick up the quest here. Okay, cool. Hello.
You're so quick. Let's do this.
Okay.
Truly, it is wonderful to escape that stifling air and return to Northern Thanalan again, it would appear. I must thank you, Victor. Were it not for your bravery, I strongly doubt that I would be standing here now. But you need not tarry on my account. The danger has passed. Pray go on ahead, and apprise your Uriangers of all that has occurred. Oh, God. Uringer, all right. I'm gonna just go with my.
All right. He is Uringer now.
Today he's Uringer, you guys. I'm sorry. I will join you, Anon. My thoughts are yet unruly, and I would rest here a while. I'm just butchering names left and right.
Hopefully, if we can just skip and do the final coils for the story, then we should be able to beat this before you do your D&D session.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Uber Danger. That's another one that some people call him. Sometimes Uber Danger. That said, the majority of these final ones are like cutscenes, so it might eat in. It all depends on how long those cutscenes last.
Okay. We'll do our best.
So, chat, which are the ones that I can skip, and which are the ones that I should do for the cutscenes? I'm gonna go tank this time, just so I can heal you guys. Or rather, paladin, so I can heal you.
Oh, you didn't like seeing us dropping like flies? Are you worried, Joel?
Final coil turn 3 is the big lore dump, so I'd say best have her stop here. Perhaps. We're at least gonna turn in this quest. Yeah. It might eat in. But I'll leave that to you. That is a suggestion from chat that turn 3 is going to have a lot of dialogue and lore dump.
Oh, really?
But up to you if you feel as though you can make that time.
Chat, do you feel like we can squeeze that in 30 minutes? Huh, where am I?
Think 3 is voiced. Their story about Alligans and dragons in 1 and 2. Miser Mark says, personally, I think no.
Not in 30 minutes?
Interesting.
Oh, so there's a lot of lore going on.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll be doing this outside stream time then.
Yeah. In the meantime, we can turn in the quest to Uber Haxer Nova, and yeah, I will finish the rest of it on stream while you go play D&D, and you can finish. I'll see if I can make time to join you for the rest of it on your end.
Oh yeah, sure. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Voice acting is fun.
Yeah.
All right then. You know what? Then I guess I'll use this time to go take my doggy out.
Yeah.
Chat, it was so much fun talking to you guys. Joe, thank you so much for the invite.
Yep.
I really appreciate it. It was a lot of
Yeah.
fun.
Always
And
fun.
yeah, everyone just enjoy the rest of this game. It's so good.
Mhm.
All right
All
then.
right. Bye, Dipper.
Let you have it, Joe. Bye.
Okay, let me... Bop. There we go. Okay, and we can continue. With that, I guess I can just do all of them since there's lore stuff in 1 and 2.
The triumphant hero doth return. Thine eyes speak of the dread task's completion. The second coil now lieth dormant. Let's see, how long have I been going? Okay, cool. Yet I sense the tidings thou bearest are not altogether glad. Pray tell me, what ill hath cast the shadow which falleth now across thy brow? Alizé's upset.
Louis Soir got tempered.
An old foe and an old friend. So 'twas but the ethereal shadow of Master Louis Soir that Alizé beheld, an unnatural conjuration in thrall to the elder primal. That the fiend should deign to choose him of all men, even in full knowledge of the shade's true nature, I would be hard-pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet what agonies must the young mistress have endured? Such torment did she ne'er deserve. Mayhap 'twere better if Lady Alizé did absent herself from future forays into the coils. I have come too far to surrender to grief, Urianger.
I do sound like the VA. Yeah, I think I've got like a similar tone of voice.
My lady, I am resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall sway me from my path. Now, let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries.
Yeah! Yeah, you were good, Dipper. You a good voice person.
As you wish, my lady.
Yeah, I think I can do an alright ARR Urianger, but when it goes to Heavensward onwards, it's a little different.
By your leave, I would speak first to the coil's late guardian, Nael Vandanus. Vandanus was a legatus of the Garlean Empire who strove to bring about Eorzea's final destruction, only to fall even as the sixth sun did set. If thou hast heard tale of the White Raven, then it is he of whom they speak. Aye, he, I say, for Nael was for a certainty no maid. The noble house of Vandanus, as we discovered all too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of ancient Alag. 'Twas thus that the legatus came to learn the true nature of Dalamud, and to seek to employ the Red Moon as a weapon against Eorzea. But the crystal tower and the mechanisms required to command the satellite yet lay hidden beneath the ground, compelling Nael to construct a far less subtle mechanism. And in his first faltering attempts to communicate with Dalamud, he did likely rouse the satellite's slumbering prisoner. Thenceforth did the White Raven so belong to Dalamud.
He was fortunate indeed to acquire such power, a powerful thrall by chance. I'm really enjoying these low poly fingies, yeah, they're very squarish. 'Tis little wonder he was so loath to part with him. Why let a simple thing like death deprive one of so useful a pawn? Though we may accuse him of bungling Vandanus' resurrection, I dare say Bahamut was as content to have a handmaiden as a manservant. I only hope that the two thralls we encountered were the extent of his flock. Yet I cannot help but dwell on Nael's words, those beloved children of whom he spoke. So, maybe this will be explained later, but
So Nail said that that was not his body. So that was just some poor, innocent Garlean woman. Well, maybe not innocent, but just some Garlean woman that maybe was, like, tempered and put his mind into? Is that what happened? False body? Is it... So will it be explained? Nail is a very complicated story to get into. I guess so. In the lore books. Can't say without spoiling. Okay, I'll finish the coils, and then if the coils don't explain it, I'll ask chat. I assumed at first that he referred to the moon's beastly guardians, but shouldn't Bahamut have enslaved other mortals? Would he need... we must remove his source of worship. Otherwise, our efforts to disable the coils shall be for naught. I don't think the coils explain it, only the first art book. I think it was the body that Nail truly wanted, so in a perverse way, Bahamut gave Nail the body he always wanted, but at a terrifying cost. Okay, so maybe Nail wanted to be pretty, and Bahamut was like, ah, I see, and then made him a woman because women are pretty. I don't know. It's one of those, like, Japanese, like, gender swap, body swap things that I don't culturally understand. Forgive me mine indelicacy, my lady. Thou art wise indeed to speak of expunging the Primal's thralls, but canst thou truly pursue a course which would cost thee thine own grandsire? My heart and mind are as one on this matter. Grandfather's salvation can be won but by a single method, the destruction of Bahamut, and aught that might serve to sustain him. Victor, while Urianger and I endeavor to ascertain the existence of any further thralls, I suggest you grant yourself a moment of respite. Rest assured that I will contact you the moment I have need of your inimitable talents. That we have achieved so much I owe to you. I fear, however, that our trials have barely begun. Think it's just a localization goof? Okay, probably. Though time has dulled the pain of thy passing, I find that I am wounded afresh. Master Louis Soir, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasures to be the duty of every true Sharlayan. Yet when each new revelation serveth only to heap further anguish upon those whom we would fain protect, must we truly reach for more? How poetic. Ooh. So, you have found your resolve, dear sister. Will you now find a use for the secrets? For the key that only holds you and I hold? Given our familial propensity for curiosity, you would do well to remember that keys may serve to seal doors as well as to unlock them. And Bahamut is a most unwelcome guest to whom the door should never have been opened. Alphino's just monologuing to himself? What if I... Alphino, where are you? Are you hiding back there, bud? Huh? just pop up. Hey, Alphino! He's like, whoa! I pulled up the FF wiki and can basically be summarized it as best I can if need be. Yeah, if you can summarize it for me, I wouldn't mind that. Man is wont to cast light wherever secrets lie, hid in darkness, though that which he illuminateth seldom bringeth him joy. So it is with such unhappy truths as Bahamut's immense shadow doth conceal. Yet ever onwards forgeth Mistress Alizé, undeterred by the burden of knowledge that weigheth heavily on her heart. 'Tis a perilous path she hath chosen, and a painful one. I prithee, Victor, remain by her side as her valiant blade, that she might see her quest to its conclusion. Victor, it is well that you are here. Long story short, OG Nail died long before even 1.0. The Nail we know was his sister that took up his name. Ah. And so when he was tempered, after her tempering was over, his memories flooded into her. I see. My lady, how might I serve you this day? I have met with some difficulty in my mission, Urianger, and I should be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cardinal Flats even as we speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must needs disable the 2 remaining internment hulks that sustain him. Every moment our mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though I have determined the locations of the fragments of Dalamud leaving to the hulks, I have been unable to find a way to enter them. And gaining admittance is but the first step in your perilous undertaking. When last thou descended into Bahamut's subterranean fastness, thou didst discover, didst thou not, the dread Primal had bound the shade of Nail Vandanus unto his will. And though thou didst consign the fallen legatus to blessed oblivion, thou mayest recall that the pietous wretch was not alone. Doubt not but that Bahamut's other thralls shall seek thee to hinder thy passage. You can say his name, Urianger. I have not forgotten that my grandfather is still waiting for us. My lady, I would remind you, as I must oft remind myself, that the man whom we both loved and revered is no more. What remaineth is but a shade which defileth his memory. The vile verbiage of that spilleth from his lips must not be heeded, for it cometh not from your grandsire, but from Bahamut himself. You need not worry, Urianger. Come what may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. But mere words will not take us whither we must go. As I said, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalamud. My lady, may I suggest that you visit the fragments again in Victor's company? Full oft hath the warrior of light set events in motion by virtue of his presence alone. 'Tis possible that he may do so again. I, the while, shall search for answers of mine own. By our efforts combined, full sure am I that the path shall be revealed to us ere long. Were it anyone else, I should question the wisdom of such advice, yet I cannot deny of what you say about Victor is true. Very well, I shall do as you suggest. Assuming you have no objections, of course. Good. Now, we seek entry to 2 fragments of Dalamud. One lies in the Burning Wall in eastern Thanalan, and the other in the Singing Shards of Mordona. I left an assistant at each location with instructions to continue searching for means of an ingress. It is not impossible that they could since have found something useful to us. Let us begin by visiting my man at the Burning Wall. Dex, I think it was. Urianger really said this bitch got main character syndrome. I do, though. He feels like a main character. If he shows up at a place, the plot will surely follow. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I got a plot device. Honestly, this being a Samus is a lesbian icon kind of a situation just fits too well into the pattern for me. I guess I can see the sister thing being pre-planned. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just gonna chalk it up to, like, Binding Coil's weirdness. Because that seems to be the theme of this. How not all the cutscenes work and I have to go watch them in the inn. How you don't have to do each Binding Coil to unlock the next one. How it can't be done in New Game Plus unless you do it normally. It's very strange. Very, very strange. all around. Also, look at that depth of field. Jeez, 'em. Some more corrupted crystals, I see. Do you have your cutscenes on? Yes, I have. Character configure. Yeah. I don't have cutscene skipping on. Yeah, it is weird. Oh, I thought that, I don't know why that wouldn't make any sense, but for some reason I thought that was Hildebrand. Just seems like an unfortunate side effect of story-related instanced areas. Yeah, probably. And that's why 3.0 onwards doesn't do cutscenes with dialogue inside the dungeon. Yeah, probably. That makes sense. I say, you are not, are you not Master Quibbles, my lady's most faithful companion? Sinis, sir, at your service. And may I say, what an honor it is to meet you. Oh, I thought you were supposed to be Dex. How goes the survey, Dex? My lady, it shames me to say that I have found no viable path to the fragment. Though it stands there before our very eyes, the way thither has thus far proven impassable. When the fragments fell and pierced the land, it caused a prodigious amount of ether to spew forth. 'Twas this that gave rise to the land's twisted lay, which seems destined to thwart our efforts. Ah, so basically a nuke went off in this area and there's radiation. Even were an opening to exist, I fear that we should struggle to reach it. We cannot give up. Keep trying. So near and yet so far. Well, it avails us not to stand here and stare at the thing. Let us away to Mordona, and try the other fragments. Perhaps Sinis has fared better. But this is Sinis. Upon that note, my lady, there is something I must tell you. I'm sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago. As you know, the singing shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres among them. While I do not wish to cause you undue harm, I fear something unspeakable may have happened to Dex. What? Why didn't you... give me strength. We must hurry to my assistant's aid, Victor. I like that he doesn't correct her. Right. Yeah, I like their sunglasses. They're very funny. I'm gonna have some chips. Protos. Salsa. Shotgun. Pickup. Chips. Ooh, I'm a ghost. Oh, okay. Oh, that is not the way. Stay Rogue, thank you for the 32 months. Are we playing the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? Yes, including the award-winning Heavensward expansion, but we haven't got there yet. Okay, we fly this way. Can I squeeze through? Yes. Harem's word. It really is a harem. You get a harem of handsome elf men.
Oh gosh, how do you even navigate this normally? Yeah, okay, down here. There we go. Hello, Dex. Do you also have sweet sunglasses? Ooh, hold on, I need to eat chips first, hold on. Handsome elfman? Yeah, so you know Legolas? Heavensward is like all Legolases. What kind of chips? Pringles original. Original flavor. I wanted to get the cheddar one, but I haven't had the original in a while. Might as well. Aelin Whitefang, thank you for the 3 months. I love the content and I love the Final Fantasy XIV stream. You adding voice acting makes it all the more entertaining. Oh, I'm glad.
Thank you, adventurer. For a moment I feared that my bones were to be ground up and used to bake bread.
I'm relieved to see that you are unharmed. It was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you.
My lady, your words are wasted on me. 'Twas nothing at all, I assure you. If it please you, I shall report on my findings. As you can see, though the tip of the fragment is exposed, the rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. We might excavate the area around the fragment, but this is likely to take time, and there really is no telling how deep we may have to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I am forced to conclude that gaining entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady.
Confound it. We are losing precious time. What are we to do now?
Hello?
'Tis I, Urian J. Did you pick up the groceries like I asked? For a blessing, a way hath been found by which thou mayest enter the remaining fragments of Dalamud. Pray escort Mistress Alize to the cerulean processing plant in northern Thanalan. There all shall be made clear.
I need to go pick up some milk. Milk?
Ranjay has found a way. Then we must go to him at once.
What if we just exploded the tip and made an ingress point ourselves? I don't know that that's the safest thing. I don't know the repercussions of exploding a bunch of corrupted ether crystals. First thing, like, one moment you blow up Allegan technology, and the next thing you know, you got another Ultima weapon showing up. Like, who knows? Maybe there's some other, like, long-buried Allegan technology that really, really hates anything bipedal. And then we'll just have to walk on all fours for a while we fight it.
Mine apologies for summoning you thus far, my lady. Thus from far. But 'tis here that your journey may finally begin.
I did wonder. To my knowledge, there are no fragments in northern Thanalan.
Of course. I just wanted to say hi. Nor are you mistaken, my lady. Yet a pathway doth exist, one which you yourself have made use of in the past. At the conclusion of your several forays into the binding coils, 'twas at the crystal formation, which lieth in the north of this place, that you did emerge, was it not?
Yes, an ethereal stream bore us back to the surface. That much I had surmised. Are you suggesting that we can use it to return underground? And even if it were possible, would it not simply bear us back to those places of which we had already explored? It need not, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, it seemeth plain that two interlinking hulks may share the selfsame ethereal egress. From this, we did infer that the others may be connected in likewise. Thus did we labor long to verify the existence of further tributaries to the selfsame stream, in which task we were at length successful. 'Twas then but a matter of arriving at a simple solution to the problem of traveling to the unattuned destination. It's just like Titan. That one might reach what we may call the headwater, we propose to employ a modified aetherite which serveth to amplify such ripples as do originate from said source. By focusing one's essence upon these ripples, as should be possible to make the journey, yet be fair warned, my lady, as with all intrigued modes of ethereal travel, this method entaileth considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost you your life. That is a risk I'm willing to take. You're brilliant, Urianger. But I am curious, did you have assistance in forming this plan? I could not help but noticing you repeating the use of the word we, unless you have taken to using the majestic plural in our absence. Nay, my lady. As you may have correctly surmised, I was not alone in this endeavor. Meaning there are others who are aware of our mission. You hiding secrets, Urianger? Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. Who ya told? Who ya told, Elfman? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, here we go. Oh, thank you, Lost Land Found, for the bits. Welcome to the stream. So that must be the modified aetherite. But what are the immortal flames doing here? Those men may be sworn to the immortal flames, but they are first and foremost faithful retainers of House Levier. Oh, here he is. Alphino! So it was you who was helping Urianger. Who else could it have been, dear sister? Lest you worry, I have no intention of making the details of your venture public. Like you, I would prefer to avoid causing panic. But given that which is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it is offered. Would you not agree? Listen, Alphino, I think you, for one, should, follow your own advice. Mr. I know what needs to be done. At the very least, do not be cross with Urianger. 'Twas at my behest that he kept silent. We will speak later. Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well your intent, I judged it meet that Master Alphino be informed. Though your grandsire hath become Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood courseth yet through both your veins, and if he must needs be struck down... Do you hear that, Alphino? I mean to strike down grandfather, and when I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the ether. Nothing you say will sway me from my course. I will protect Eorzea, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy? So you still do not know what you yourself desire. Your actions are driven by borrowed resolve. Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I get where you're getting at, Alphino, but that's kind of not relevant. You're kind of being all spiritual about this, but that's not necessary. Protecting Eorzea was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours, both of us.
I mean, it's also important because you're saving people.
This is why we came here, unless you have forgotten. God forbid I should ever forget, Halazé, but you misunderstand. I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desired so fervently to protect Eorzea. Yet you cannot, for it is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs from within. But let us speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters.
Well then why did you...
Alphino is frustrating.
ARR Alphino is very frustrating.
To be plain, I have no objections of striking down whatever is left of my grandfather. I know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As a son of House Levier, I would be present for his final moments.
Why do you want to protect Eorzea? What's it ever done to you? What's it ever done for you? Because I'm one of the idiots who lives in it.
Very well. You may join us on one condition. I make the decisions. If it please, my lady, the name's, Erkenrad. Our preparations are just about complete. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word. I'll be waiting for you at the cerulean processing plant.
Why are Highlander here so pretty?
Pray, pay no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We have come far together, you and I, and together we shall see our journey to its end.
Yeah, Alphino will get his humble pie eventually. Probably gonna have to boot the two who are offline. Oh, they forgot to leave the party. Yeah, I can boot them. Kick. And angle. Kick. Whoop.
I've been waiting for you, Master Quibbles. I'm pleased to say that the Aetheryte is primed and ready.
As you know, the remaining internment hulks are connected to the blah 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 blah. You'll be starting inside. Yep. Okay, cool. They're called Thailanders for a reason, I know. All right, well, that opens up slots for the Party Finder, so get ready, everybody. I'm going to open up the Party Finder. We've got, 3 slots. So, once again, it is a private one. The password is 6969. Recruit. You can find it in Other. And look for Victor Quibbles. Victor Quibbles. Pretty sure, anyway. Should be there. Oh, yeah, private. Sorry. Private Other. Victor Quibbles. And the password is 6969. There's some great voice acting. Thank you. I try. I think my British accent has improved, but it still could use some work. You can still tell that I'm American. But I'm getting some of the cadences down, and some of the harder pronunciations and such. Ooh, Ratlos. I have a Ratlos. Let me see. Ratlos. Come, Ratlos. It is I, Ratlos, from Monster Hunter. From the hit game, Muncher Hunter Ice Puncher. I love when my Welsh friend says banana. 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 When new crap guide? When people stop asking. I was gonna make a meme. You know the Padme and Anakin meme? That was like, so you can do blank, right? I wanted to make a meme for that with the crap guides, but I felt it was a little too passive-aggressive. But it really does get a little tiring sometimes when people ask when I'm gonna make a crap guide, or like if I'm going to make a crap guide to XYZ games. Where it's like, oh man, I can't wait to play this game, and people are like, so you can make a crap guide to it, right? And I'm just like, so you can make a crap guide to it, right? It's like, no, because I just want to play. Okay, sorry. No worries. I didn't take any offense to it at all. Sorry if that was a little aggressive. I guess I just get so nonchalant about telling people, like, I'll make them when I make them. They'll come when they come. And, if it's too slow for you, then I don't know what to say. Maybe you can make your own. Some people have made their own crap guides to things because I didn't make them. I get so mad when people misidentify dragons as wyverns. Well, wyverns are a type of dragon, right? Just like how squares are a type of rectangle. When people are like, it's not a dragon, it's a wyvern. It's like, but a wyvern's a type of dragon, though. If you do end up doing the next, you plan on separating the DPS or making them as a whole? I'm gonna do 4 DPS videos. I actually have finished the script for the first DPS video, which is going to be DPS General, i.e. how to do maximum DPS no matter what role you are, and how every role is, in a way, a DPS. And then, once that is done, then I'm going to do melee, ranged, then magic. Or I might cancel the series halfway through because I'm just getting tired of the crap guide format. Who knows? I make no promises. And I hope that people can accept that and respect that, because at the heart of my channel are things that I want to make. Sure, the audience enjoying them is a big factor that plays into it, but ultimately I get to choose what I make. I have the final say on what gets made or not, even if nobody might watch it. Like Necrohunt. Like Necrohunt, not nobody will watch it, but by comparison, Necrohunt is doing awful when you want to like convergence of subscriber to view count, but I don't care because I like Necrohunt and I love making Necrohunt. And there are a lot of people who do like Necrohunt, and I'm grateful for them. But like, if I wanted to purely make what people want me to make, firstly, I would only be making crap guides, and secondly, they'd be really bad because like, I can only get inspired to make something for so long, you know? There's another passive-aggressive video, I think it's Laser Collection 4, where the Laser Collection guy was being asked over and over, when's Laser Collection 4? Where's Laser Collection 4? Where is it? Where is it? And so he made a video, or maybe it was Laser Collection 3, where he basically was like, all right, fine, here. And he made a really, really shitty short Laser Collection to show people, basically to prove the point that these things take time. Art, you know, you can't rush art. And sometimes, sure, I used to be able to pump them out, but like, inspiration wanes, you know? And sometimes you're just not motivated to do it anymore. And if I'm not motivated to make art, it's not the it's not like a traditional job that you just have to do like as a formula. It's not a science. It's an art, and like sometimes the art just doesn't come to us as well, you know? Because there have been many times where someone relying on the formula and like just sticking with doing it just because people tell them to has resulted in it, you know, stagnating and degrading. Think about how many TV shows have gone bad because they just would not end it, and they're on season like 20, right? Think of how many shows are just like awful now because they just would not stop. I don't want to do that with the crap guides. I don't want that to happen to the crap guides. Grey's Anatomy. Yeah, there you go.
Like, it has to end eventually. And although I wanted to end it at Crap Guide to Dungeon Master, and that ended off, I do think the end of the Crap Guide to Final Fantasy XIV will be a nice little bookend. But yeah, I hope... This is not the first time I've had to justify this myself and explain it. And I you know, it's... I take no offense in having to do so either. Like, I know not everyone is here for every, you know, thing. I'm not mad at having to explain it, but like, this is not the first time I've had to explain this, and it will likely not be the last time either. That's just the way of things. I know that the crap guides are what built up my channel, and I am happy for them, their existence, and I'm grateful for them, and they are still, I still look fondly on them. I do not resent them whatsoever. But I do hope that it's understandable that, you know, my channel is more than that, and that I have more to offer than that, and that they will end eventually, whether people want them to or not. And I hope that's okay. All right, I think that's everyone that's going to join. If anybody else wants to join, I can always just start the party finder again. But with that, I think we can go into the next Binding Coils. Here we go. The final Coil of Bahamut. Have you thought about having an FAQ button for stuff like the crap guide sitch? Yes. I've also thought about having a no backseating command and a no backseating thing on screen right there. But you know how the internet can be with reading. So this is how it looks on the inside. The internment hulk still functions. The teleportation was a success. We are come to the right place. There is no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let us make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. There were receptacles similar to these in the previous Hulk. FF14 players can't read above a third grade level? Yes! Yes! Oh boy, do I know that to be the truth. I was in a expert dungeon, and a paladin did not know that he needed to use his AoEs to grab aggro. He kept using his 1, 2, 3 on mob pulls, and so all the mobs kept coming after me because I was AoEing them like a proper DPS. It was an expert dungeon. It was the hero's gauntlet, and the paladin kept doing 1, 2, 3s on mob pulls. Oh boy. I just noticed Alize's little button things on her shoulders are pink, while Alphinaud's are light green. Oh, are they? Oh yeah, they are. Look at that. They may well be a part of Dalamid's internal defenses. We must stay on our guard at all times. Yeah, and the reason why I say they don't read is because look how much text there is on Total Eclipse to tell you what it does. Delivers an attack with a potency of 120 to all nearby enemies. That is a very short sentence, and yet they could not read that enough to comprehend it. They kept using their 1, 2, 3 and getting stacks of Sword Oath for Atonement, and not using Atonement! And I could see them have stacks of Sword Oath and not using it on the boss. I'm like, how did you possibly reach level 80? Okay, well, to be fair, reaching level 80 is not hard. It's only a matter of time. It is an eventuality. But man, it hurt to play with that paladin. And when I tried to suggest helpful tips, he accused me of being rude because he was insisting that that's what he was doing. But he wasn't. Because if you were, firstly, you wouldn't have died. And secondly, I wouldn't have died because you would have aggro for doing proper damage. Some players, man. Some players are a different breed. Level skip, but they were level 80, so they had to at least learn to play their job for 10 levels, you know? You can't level skip to max level. And the funny part is, what's ironic is, he looked up a guide on the dungeon. A dungeon, which is, you know, so self-explanatory, you don't need a guide. But he didn't look up a guide on his class, apparently. And when I suggested looking up a guide on his class, he accused me of being rude. He was like, careful, this boss has an attack that deals more damage than other enemies. I'm like, you mean a tank buster? And he's like, no. I'm like, ah, okay. Anyway. Whoop. It's like, he's like, it deals more damage than other bosses. I'm like, not really. Every boss has a tank buster of some kind. Okay, we gotta kill ads. There we go. There we go. And dead. Raid wide? What raid wide? We just DPS him down. Careful, this boss attacks. Oh yeah, this was supposed to be a stealth mission, wasn't it? Yeah, stealth is optional in this mission. Ooh. By the 12 dragons, and so many. Skip all the mechanics, yeah. Mechanics are for cars. Oh wait, I didn't even pay attention. These are like vats. Oh, bunch of dragons and vats. What were the Alligans doing? What the hell? What were they doing keeping all of these dragons? We were aware of the Alligans possess the means to control the creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric. I would not wish such a fate upon my worst enemy. 'Tis plain that no love was lost between the Alligans and the dragons, but was it truly necessary to keep so great a number here? Dalamir did not want for defenses. This we have experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the Alligans created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. Tell me something, Alizé. Have you not managed to determine by... Ooh, I got the loot. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? No, I have not. At first I assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own, that the Alligans had perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself. Oh, the Bahamut is the dragon god, and these dragons kept in vats are praying to him to power him. Oh my god! That's so fucked up! Oh, that's extremely dark. However, Nail's words gave me cause to reconsider, specifically the Shade's mention of Bahamut's beloved children. From that I inferred that the primal is given form by will of the worshippers whom they have yet to... Oh. God, strike me down for a blind fool. Bahamut's beloved children right there before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? Who else but the dragons of El would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And to think I wondered why the Allagans kept them imprisoned here. Even should the flames of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Allagan Empire kept an army of dragons here in perpetual state of duress, that they might sustain the Primal's existence. That's so fucked, dude! Wow! Jeez, that is awful! God! Truly, the Allagan's ingenuity knows no bounds, and neither did their cruelty. Small wonder that the Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny that it was man who sowed the seeds of the calamity. Wow, I love that even a destructive dragon god hell-bent on annihilating the world has a reasonable motivation. Wow. Will you now turn your hatred toward his own kind, dear sister? Do not patronize me, Alphino. I merely acknowledge our guilt. Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste, regardless of the atrocities the Allagans committed against his kind. We have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the Primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on. It's cool motive, but still murder, but very cool motive. Sad, tragic, messed up motive. Well, not messed up motive, but messed up situation that justifies the motive. Jeez, how far has JoCat gotten in MSQ? I won't be spoiler for chat either, but I wanted to know where the measured line needs to be. So yeah, no spoilers for the chat, but I have completed Shadowbringers and the post-patch quests. This optional, I'm just redoing MSQ to get a refresher, and these optional things that I skipped all the story for, basically. Oh my god. Danny, I need a hug, jeez. Can I hug you, Danny? Oh my god, that's so messed up. I feel for the dragons. Jeez, Danny, can we finally put the dragons at rest? Thank you. The Allagans were not nice people, it seems. Yeah, they were surpassed by their ambitions. Wow. Wow, that's so messed up and awesome. What an awesome story thread. That makes total sense. I love these eureka moments. Not eureka the area, but the eureka moments where it's like, oh, that all makes sense. It's like, where could the prayer be coming from? The dragons kept in a perpetual vegetative state. Gross, but cool. Long story short, Allagans ruin everything. Yeah, it seems so. Alright, and here's another Dalamud. How many Dalamuds are there? This is like the second one. Maybe it's a recreation, maybe it's a prototype, I don't know. Damn, this music though. I'm like cat jamming. It's a shame we kill the enemies too fast to hear the combat version for long. Ah, split up, gang. All right, I'm going left. It's not the whole Dalamud, just pieces. Oh, are there layers of Dalamud?
The moon fragments. I wonder why they fragmented into circles, into other spheres. Yeah, I like that drum beat, and it's gone. Probably because it's aesthetic. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't think we ever know, but I'm sure it's explained. Probably. This take of Dragon Song? No, it's Answers. It's not Dragon Song. There was no instance of Dragon Song yet. All right. Ooh, yeah. And big sword. And not dead. Okay. Oh, I can't wait till I get the Confiteor. Oh. Whoops. I can't wait to get the Confiteor combo. Oh, we gotta pull them apart. Here we go. Or not, or just kill him. Yeah. Oh, it's invulnerable. Okay, for now. There we go. Okay. There we go. And dead. There we go. I should get a static to do this on min item level or something. This looks a bit breezy. Oh no, minimum item level is a whole nother story. It looks breezy because we're doing it unsynced. Even regular synced is kind of a mess. Minimum item level, you are just asking for trouble. Oh look, it's Danny. Why, this looks like a model of Dalamud, yes. A model? For millennia, Bahamut has been gazed at this unchanging view. Trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move, denied the release of death. How his hatred for man must have burned. And that hatred found an ideal vessel in Nael Vandanas. In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed, but knowing that the true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever of the necessity of our endeavor. Besides, it is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance. Maybe Alize finally has her motivation now. Okay, hopefully there wasn't a cutscene in between that. Let's see, alright, turn 3. Whoop. Alright, so this is the long one.
Gods, he is almost whole again.
Oh! Voice acting. Oh yeah, somebody mentioned that this has voice. Is this the only raid with cutscene voice acting? I know the other raids have voice acting in the actual like fights. But Is this the only raid with cutscene voice acting? It'd be cool if in Endwalkers, the raid got cutscene voice acting again.
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
I think Eden has some VA, yeah, but it's during the actual raid fights, not during cutscenes.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on. Grandfather? No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shade, the thrall of a mad primal.
They stop having big cutscenes in the middle of instances after ARR to keep people from waiting around and doing nothing. Nothing like the Praetorium can exist again. Yeah, that makes sense. It all happens outside.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
If anybody recognizes that voice, that is the same narrator at the beginning of ARR when he's narrating the land that you're riding to, you know, like Gridania, Ul'dah, and Limsa. This is the narrator. It's Louis Soir.
'Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice. 'Twas in the twilight of the Third Astral Era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Allagan Empire. With no atrocity too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance.
So this is where we are introduced to the land of the dragons. Mericidia is a land of dragons and centaurs and whole manner of sentient monsters. Sentient monsters that think and believe and are self-aware and love and want just like us.
Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn.
Sounds a lot like Beastmen to me. Well, maybe there's something to be said there.
Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Allagan's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted? 'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny.
Yeah, this is a case of like, man was the monster all along.
As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace.
Which is not wrong. Which is not wrong at all. But
only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
Yep, and there is the but. But
That's genocide, and genocide is not cool. It's like, yeah, you are justified in feeling the way that you do. Yeah, man has caused a lot of conflict and should probably do better. But, nah, don't kill everybody.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race.
That's, I think that's a little bit of profiling there, buddy.
Stand together? Huh. They would first need
Kind
to
of a generalization.
agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet. Even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the oligarch? And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
Whoa. Hold on there. Okay, these are my grandkids now.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix.
Lorelines 14, hello, welcome, thank you for the raid, welcome everybody. I'm on the final parts of the Binding Coils raid, the Binding Coils of Bahamut raid, to get the story, because the first time I played through them, I skipped it a lot, and I am currently on a long journey to replay, not play for the first time, keep in mind this is not a first playthrough, but replay through the MSQ to refresh my memory before Endwalker comes. And yeah, right now we're on the final parts of the Bahamut raids, and man, I am getting some crazy revelations and nerding out about how cool all the pieces fit together. Wow.
Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall?
Ooh, call him out, Alphino.
Or is it because you yourself have transcended the
Oh no, who started? Wait, what? What happened? Oh, idle timer. I see. Wait, what? What happened? Time limit. There's a time limit on cutscenes. Oh. Okay, alright. You guys mind leaving? Mind leaving so we can see the rest of that? I didn't know there was a time limit on cutscenes. Yeah, that's a little silly. Weird. Okay, strange. At least we're like at least part of the way through. Is this because of the server issue with sizes? Maybe. Why they remove them out of raids? Good. I guess in dungeons like that, you don't waste people's time. Yeah. Once again, Binding Coils weirdness. No other raid is like this. And we can see why, because that is very silly. No other raid has this problem. I think Zeke said he had to poop. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna open up the party finder again. Oh, had to poof, not poop. Sorry. Bye, Zeke. Thanks for joining in. All right, I'm just gonna make it no password. So, yeah, anybody who wants to join in, I'm recruiting. Yeah, of course. Yeah, thanks, Zeke. Thanks for joining in.
Yeah, we'll give it a minute. If anybody wants to join me, you can go to Party Finder, go to Other, and find Victor Quibbles down here. I am doing the binding coils for the story. There we go. That's another one. A bunch of samurai. Or a monk. Hello, Wrath Belmont. Hello, Kane Ashlyn. Yeah, Crystal Data Center. What world? The world doesn't matter, so long as it's on Crystal. Also, I wouldn't imagine many people have unlocked this raid series. It's a very weird one. There we go. We got another one. You're saying my name wrong? Oh, it's Kaine. Oh, like from near? I see. Gotcha. Sorry about that. What's the music for the area you're in now? I don't know. Look up... I guess you could just look up Cerulean Power Processing Plant theme. It is a nice theme. Like a nice militaristic vibe. I just still partially wish the Coils raids were added to the daily roulette, but we know it will never happen. Yeah, no, not with how they're designed now, because they're near the level of Savage in terms of difficulty. Ooh, somebody type exclamation point free XIV. Somebody needs to see the copy pasta. I think it's free XIV. Yeah, there we go. Somebody doesn't know about the free trial. They'd have to make a normal version of Coils of Bahamut first, yeah. Actual robbery, yeah, very much so. Okay, all right, I think that's good enough time to go. Yes. Oh, one of your party members does not meet the requirement for this duty. I haven't looked at the beginning coil stuff in a million years. Oh, did somebody not unlock this part? That's me. Ah, Nikolai, okay. What do you need, Nikolai? Haven't done the second one fully. Well, I think you only need to do the nail fight. Oh, alright. Sorry, man. Good luck with that. Can solo most of it. Alright. Okay, we'll just go with these then. Alright. Time to skim through the starting dialogue. Do you have any idea how fast I can click?
This cat.
What is that, there's that really dumb, stupid meme of Emmerich just like looking out at everyone, and like they just skip his dialogue. He just goes, "Tis," and then everyone just starts clapping.
Tis one of the hero who gave his life in
yes,
defense of the realm.
good, Emmerich, very good.
'Twas desperate for some, yet what then? 'Tis man's over, as long, only.
Stop it! He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together.
A false hope. Stand together, even you. And though I hope that...
There may... Tell me. Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Okay, this is where it cut off last time.
So the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth. If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
Transcended. Oh yeah, Phoenix.
But I thought... No. He has become a primal?
It is difficult, I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
Please, for his sake and for ours, you must defeat our grandfather.
So it is, but it also isn't in a way, because he's been morphed and changed by primal bodily influence. Okay, all right, Grandpa. Let's do it. Hiya! Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he's invulnerable. Okay, a good time to do big sword. Oh. Fight those ads. I'm sure I'll be safe if I walk in here, right? Nope. Insta-killed. Dead. I can get him, guys. There we go. Da 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 da. Okay, sweet. No cutscene for that? There must be, right? I'm gonna go to the inn real quick, just to make sure. Just to make sure. Yeah, we killed Grandpa. Hell yeah.
definitely feels like there should be a cutscene. Oh yeah. Shortcut. You would think that they would want to include that in New Game Plus. Notice I went to the glamour dresser instead of the unending journey. Okay. Thanks for the free tomestones. Yeah, of course. Let's see. 3. Cutscene 2, maybe? No, this is fighting Grandpa. Boop.
Grandfather is truly gone this time. But better it end this way than the alternative.
I am yet here, Alice, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
Oh. A quick turn of coat.
Grandfather?
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control. These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Yeah, we kicked the evil out of Grandpa. Hell yeah. Sorry about your broken back. I think I might have gone a little bit too hard on the swords. That'll patch up in no time.
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Such insolence! This was not my intention.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become. Alfino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Story time,
Yes.
story time, story time.
Yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth. Let us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Duck. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
Wow. Wow, I had no idea any of this was in here. All right, let's see.
Oh, pre-rendered. So is this just gonna be the trailer? No, this wasn't in the trailer. This was not in the opening cutscene of Answers. So it's the 12. Giving him power. Dalamud is falling. Oh, oh my god! Oh! 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 Oh my god! Oh, you can see the cracks in the ether cracks in his face. He literally can't handle, like his body cannot hold all the power he has. It is too overwhelming for him. Oh! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh, jeez. I mean, you saved the world, but the land got totally messed up. God, look at the aftermath. Wow. And that's all the corrupted ether. Jeez.
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal.
All the people praying for the safety Eorzea of Eorzea and you know, themselves and all that stuff was all put into Louis Soir. Wow. And the combination of that and the power of the 12 that he was harnessing turned him into a primal.
I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky,
all the prayers literally make Grandpa too powerful. Stop praying for my grandpa, he's too strong.
His earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay.
Stop praying for my grandpa. He's become too powerful and is broken out of Cartano.
But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my vast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered.
Somehow.
That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Lord of Dragons, too angry to die. Literally alive out of pure stubbornness. Jeez. But then again, all that prayer and slowly gathering ether over the course of, what, 5,000 years? Must have done something to make him this strong.
Ah, very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be. Not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology.
God, the Allagans suck. The more I learn about them, the more I'm glad they're extinct.
As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the Coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task.
Just let, like, even this dragon bent on destruction, I want him to rest.
The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless.
Dalamud? I'm sorry?
But deep beneath the ground, they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards
Fuck
their
Allagans.
escape
All my
prison.
homies hate Allagans.
And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration. Whether it be for man or for dragonkind. The question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children.
And he's right to
ours.
feel that way. He's valid for feeling that way.
I beg you to defend
But we still gotta stop him.
Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find.
Also, somebody mentioned the thing about how primals warp the being, like it warped Louis Soir. You know, this Bahamut is likely not the same Bahamut the Mericidian dragons knew, but has been warped to basically follow what they pray for. So all this death and destruction and anger is also the death and destruction of and anger, like, that is being prayed with and thought of and just consuming all the dragons in those vats.
This portal will take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end.
I don't think Bahamut in 14 was ever actually a real dragon. He was just summoned, right? No, he was.
Alize.
He was. Well, no spoilers, chat, but like he was. Well, it'll get explained later that Bahamut was a dragon. Like a real proper dragon, not just a primal. Oh, Grandpa. You're all glowy and green.
Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Grandpa needs a bath. Yeah, he must be stinky. What does pure ether smell like?
While
I wonder.
I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, You spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction. I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength, in which I have faith.
Given some of the item descriptions out there, I wonder if the wall has ever attempted to taste ether. I mean, we have crystals. Crystals are like purified physical forms of ether. So I would imagine they would be the taste of ether if you just lick them. Probably wouldn't taste good. It probably would taste like their element.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, grandfather. You deserve it.
Aww.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you.
Aww.
Alvino. Alize. My darling grandchildren. May Light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Aww.
Come, warrior of light. Our task remains undone.
We still got one more. One more. Yeah, there was no way me and Dipper would have been able to finish this in time. Okay, the final coils. All right, last chance for anybody who wants to fight. Wants to do the final coils of Bahamut. 2 slots open. Go to Party Finder, go to Other, look for Victor Quibbles. It is an open party with 2 slots if you want to join in the Crystal Data Center. And we will be doing the final Coils of Bahamut turn 4. The final fight.
Alright, that's one. Got one more.
New Game Plus toggle? That is true. I'll do that. Thank you for the reminder. And that's a full party. Someone's gonna summon Grandpa. Well, we'll try, depending on how fast we kill Bahamut. Yeah. All right, here we go. Turn 4 of the final Coils of Bahamut. The Burning Heart. Riku D20, thank you. That is the 3rd raid this stream. Welcome to the stream.
At last we reach its end.
We're doing the final Coils of Bahamut for the story.
I banish you back to the ether.
Yeah. You tell him. Big fan of your D&D vids? Oh, hi. Always nice to see a
He is
viewer.
not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
Oh, that's a Terra Flare at point blank range. Holy shit, how are they still alive?
Alize! Alize!
I had thought it finally over. We'll not survive another blast.
I could put a shield down. I can passage of arms, maybe.
Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
Yeah, just don't die, forehead.
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
I will, grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have. That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable. Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
Hey. I suppose originally you wouldn't be doing coils back to back like this? Yeah. Hey, that's the same shield that Louis Sois cast.
I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last.
Alphino, not the time. Please help her.
Let me join my strength to yours. In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
Oh, they got the same book. Oh. Are they gonna fusion dance? Wait, they are actually?
I am Grimoire Weiss.
For the future of Eorzea!
I love the corniness.
This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
Yeah, there's that music that I love. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. What? Ooh, what? Ah! Oh, ooh. What? Okay then, I guess we go inside the essence of his heart to fight him. So that's why he's so much smaller. Yeah. Oh, I never noticed he has like mechanical pieces on him. Oh, this is so cool. Yeah. So this form that he has is definitely not the original form that he was in. Because he's got like mechanical bits and bops on him. All right. So ready for some answers. I wonder, will this kill me? I'm not gonna test it. Yeah. Giga Flare. And is he almost dead? And dead. Hey, we didn't even see any of his phases. Worth. We did it, everyone! Woo! All right. Awesome. Look at the edges of the arena. Yeah, I heard. This is a lore thing, isn't it? This is some kind of... Oh, I can walk out. Ooh. This is a lore something or other, right? The radial tree of life. Phylogenetic tree. The inner circle. Oh, there's the roots. Wait, this is in the overworld, isn't it? Damn, that was a rough fight. Yeah. Whew. There's so much more to that fight. Yeah, we saw no mechanics. We saw literally zero. He did Giga Flare and that was it. Wow. All right. Well, thank you so much, everyone, for joining in. Thank you, Kaine, Volin, Wrath, Danny, and Solid. All of you. Thank you so much for being patient through these with me. Did I get a mount? I think somebody said. Nope. I don't think there was a mount in this fight. All right. Awesome.
You did it.
Me. I did it. Nobody else. And
but one task remains.
she just gets down and starts breakdancing.
There shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
Fortnite dancing on Bahamut's dead body to establish dominance. How did we get out of there? I have questions. Magic. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Something, something, magic, something, something, ether, something, something, Keyblade! Dab on the haters. Wow, and he's gone. Wow. Wow.
Tis done. He is truly gone. You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
How? Yeah, no way he didn't.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether, that primals are born. I merely put 2 and 2 together.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Alisaie's voice here is pretty good.
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction.
Aside from some enunciation, like, stumbles, like, I could be convinced that she's actually British.
May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
She doesn't fluctuate as much as Alphino.
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason.
Worship?
Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened.
This is also why they can't, like... I love this little callback. Like, at the beginning of ARR, these two were so fed up at how nobody acknowledged Louis Soir being the savior. But they can't. Because if they did, and the masses knew that Louis Soir was the savior, guess what they would do? They would start worshiping him, and then we get in the primal situation again. He would turn into a primal with all that worship.
Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
It's sad. It's really sad that he can't be acknowledged for saving Eorzea, but he has to. He has to do this so that, you know, to protect it from the future as well, from future potential
Fear
primal
not,
him.
Alphino. I understand what must be done.
It's real
The
tragic.
realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough. Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Oriange must be beside himself with worry.
This is a good game. Okay, and then I think Alisaie's path. There's more? Is there another cutscene that I need to watch? Let's see. You get it from the quest. Okay. Okie dokie. Go. Oh, thank God. So I was quiet that whole time. I felt the sneeze coming, and then it was going away, and then it was coming again. I was like, you bitch, you better not go away. And oh, that was a very satisfying sneeze. I could feel it going away, but I still felt the tingles in my nose. But I got it. I got the better of that sneeze. You may view open because of nope. Okay. And here we are again. After the descent into darkness, the desolation of northern Thanalan seems paradisial, like a paradise. Whoa. Rock Dog, thank you for the bits. 2 years ago, I'm sure this is a good game. I just really don't think it's for me. JoCat now, this is a really good game. Yeah. I'm glad you remember. I'm, well, not glad. It's nice that, well, it's, you know, yeah, it is what it is. And here we are again. Yep. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Eorzea will require certain assurances that the threat of a new primal is gone. Kept in the dark over long, 'tis only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let us recommend that the fragments of Dalamud are sealed off, that the truth may rest undisturbed. God, it's so sad. But first, we must go and report to Urianger. It would not do to keep him in suspense. I dare say we shall find him pacing up and down this cerulean processing plant. Alphino, got anything to say? In spite of your presence, I must confess that there were moments when I feared the worst. But in the end, you plucked us from the flames and bore us safe unto victory, just as you always have. As for Alizé, I have never been more proud to call her my sister. Aww. Reminds me of my childhood. Okay. Urianger. There are still ex-WoW streamers that are still trying to make the transition to FF14. I welcome them with open arms. Ah, the warrior of light returneth undimmed from the depths of darkness. By the triumphant bearing, I take it thou hast succeeded in thy mission, and yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, dear friend, full glad am I of thy safe return. But are the twins dead? No, they're over there. They were just having a little bit of a rest. Here, my friend, forgive us our lateness, so we took the scenic route. They were bickering again, weren't they? They were playing rock, paper, scissors on who gets to brag. Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe. By the heavens, look at you. Oh, yeah, they're fine, they're fine. I like that Warrior of Light is like, oh my gosh, even though he was there when they were all dirtied up. What horrors your young eyes must have seen, what suffering your young bodies must have borne. Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must needs be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make for a poultice which draweth out... Be at ease, my friend. We are hale and whole, I assure you. Aw, what a dad. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that. Master Louisoix, then you met with him once more. But wherefore should Bahamut's thralls seek to ease your suffering? I promise to reveal all to you in due course, my friend. But first, there is a matter which requires our immediate attention. I am famished. Would you happen to have a cheeseburger on you? Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all the fragments of Dalamud. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past, and invite their cooperation in ensuring the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. But first, we must go to Burger King. A moment, sister. I would recommend that you go to Arby's instead. You need not burden yourself with the task. Urianger and I will more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to go get your Arby's? The gods know you've earned it. Arby's, brother? I am fine. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now! You wanted to play your game of diplomacy and wished me out of the way so that you may get cheeseburgers at McDonald's.
No, naught could be further from the truth, Alice. I eat only but the healthiest of fast food.
My lady, 'tis mine earnest belief that your brother hath your best interest at heart. You have more than done your part, and he desireth but not McDonald's, simply Wendy's.
I have some experience treating with Wendy's, you must allow, and you never fail to remind me of my fondness for cheeseburgers. I feel it only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. Then it is settled. Urianger, pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. The ride should give us ample time to prepare my order. Alphino! You're stupid. Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not? But of course, dear sister, that which we have achieved together stands as a testament to that fact. Whatever path we choose to take, our hearts shall ever lead us to the same end. Of that I am certain. Wendy's it is. There is a place I would visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? Please don't be White Castle. But first, I do believe a change of garments is in order. It wouldn't take a moment. Ooh, whoops. Ooh. Oh, it's daytime. Oh, you little cute little outfit. I like that one better than their Charlian gear. The landscape is the same. Of course, there's no reason that it would be otherwise. Though it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear, I am well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone. Aw, kids playing around in the good old corrupted crystal area. I mean, it's safe to be around, right? Just not for over long periods of time. The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Let us take a closer look, shall we? Am I going back to doing New Game Plus? Yeah! I have no doubt that Alphino will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity. As such truths as were revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day. I myself agree that it must be so. But the thought that the people of Eorzea shall forever remain ignorant of their savior, of your deeds, the injustice of it is almost too much for me to bear. It's fine. I like being a nobody. It means I get to impress people when they find out my sick dance skills. How typical of you, Victor, ever the hero. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. Warrior of Light, they'll be expecting me to break down on the dance floor. Some rando dude, they'll never see it coming. But I want you to know that I will never forget. You are the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore in every soul who calls this realm home.
Oh yeah, tanks are bad at dancing. That's right.
Yes, this spot will do. And then she starts breakdancing.
Just immediately just drops on the floor and spins at like 80 miles an hour.
For Grandfather, Nail, and the dragons of Mericidia, for all those who were taken by the calamity. Shit! No, come back. Oh, I was supposed to plant that. At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over.
Yeah, it's sweet of her to keep Nail in her thoughts as well.
The realm, given a new life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls, may look to a brighter tomorrow.
Also, this game's pretty. I mean, I say that a lot, but like sometimes just scenes remind me. Ignore the flickering shadows.
When the dust of our adventures have settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea. And when I do, I will fight with all my being. You have done so much for me, Victor. One day, I hope to be able to repay you in kind. I have no doubt that you will continue to help those in need and grow ever stronger in so doing. I shall endeavor to do the same, and if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Eorzea's sword in the darkness, as you are.
And shield?
Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alphino.
Thumbs up. Yeah, I don't talk.
When next we meet, I promise that I will not disappoint you. Maybe you could speak some words, that would be nice. Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah. Yeah. They used to be sick at dancing. Oh yeah, tanks used to stance dance. All right. Wait. And so she went to Subway. All right, okay. And that was the Binding Coils. Thank you, party, for helping me, and thank you, audience, for coming to watch with me. Yeah, stance dance. It used to be that if you had you had a tank stance and a DPS stance. Tank stance meant you dealt less damage, but you gained more enmity. But damage stance meant you generated less enmity, but you dealt more damage. Sometimes as much damage as the DPS as well. But yeah, they made it more convenient. Thank you very much, all of you. But yeah. Hell yeah. You got your tank mount achievement? Do I? Let me see. Achievements? Last 5. Oh! Okay. I didn't know that. Huh. War Lion Horn. Fearless War Lion. Oh, did I finally do like 1,000 paladin tank things? Each tank gets one? Wow, okay. It's like for doing like 1,000 duties, right? Or 100 duties? 500? Whoa! Look at this. Wow. Many, yeah. Hold on, let me see. What is that achievement for? Complete 200 high-level duties as a paladin. Ah, yeah, see? So that goes to show that the binding coils count as high level, so like savage or extreme. Wow. All right. I don't think I did 200 savage or extremes. What does high level mean? Does it just mean raids? It's gotta just mean raids. No way I did 200 savages. Probably 50 plus, probably. Wow. Yeah. Non-story related 8-player instances. Gotcha. Yeah, all mounts can fly. Yeah, now I just gotta get the armored one, right? That should be easy. All right, okay. I think this is a good stopping point. Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna go get some food and stuff and call it a stream. We're gonna raid somebody. Let's see. Who's online? Twitch. Me. We could raid the Mercs of Mischief. Let's do that. Since Dipper was in here and she's playing as a part of the Mercs of Mischief, let's raid them. /raid Mercs of Mischief. What shall our raid message be? Remember, no spoilers for the Binding Coils because Dipper has not played through them all. No spoilers for that. What will we do? What will we do? What raid message? New mount hype raid. Wonder twin powers activate. Hashtag Terraflare. What about Wiggle? Yes, Wiggle. Anyone who's a subscriber or has the Wiggle, do the JoCat Wiggle, or any equivalent emote that you may have. All right, we'll wiggle at them. All right. Okay, everyone. Bye. See you. Okay. Oh, right. Saturday, I'm gonna do Crystal Tower. Or rather, Friday, not Saturday. Friday. We're doing Crystal Tower Friday. Get ready, Crystal Tower time. Hell yeah. Bye.